Hello, everybody. I am here. I made it back on time. Hello. If anyone missed it, I was over on Rose Dax's channel earlier today. I had to leave a little early because my brother called me in the middle of the stream and said that his truck broke down and he was not in the best spot. So I had to go get him, and we had to take the truck to a shop where we could leave it overnight and they could work on it later. And so I had to deal with all that, and I literally just got home like 5 minutes before I started the stream. So I was really scrambling this time trying to get ready. But it's all good now. I'm not late. I'm on time. I'm on time. I set the time, so it doesn't matter. And so hopefully, I mean, it's going to cost some money to get the truck fixed, but my brother was fine. Everything's okay. So we're good to go. I made it on time. Very thirsty right now, though. Trying to run around getting the freaking truck ready. But we're good. We're good now. Anyway, hope you're having a good Tuesday. Aside from everything I just had to deal with like 5 minutes ago or like an hour ago, I'm fine. I'm having a good Tuesday. I kind of want to take a shower, but I guess I'll have to do that after the stream. So glad to see you all here. Today we're continuing Danganronpa V3. Watched a little bit of your Far Cry 5 stream earlier today. Yeah, I never finished Far Cry 5. Unfortunately, my game ADHD got too bad and I quit playing it. Maybe I should try it again sometime. Been gaming with your nephew all day. Well, that sounds fun. I have a nephew, but he's not old enough to play games yet. But yeah, today, Danganronpa V3, we're starting the first investigation of the first murder. So we're getting to the fun stuff. And I guess the first trial is usually relatively short in these games, so we'll probably do that too. Can't be thirsty on stream, YouTube menu. Not that kind of thirsty. And even then, as long as I'm not too explicit about it, I'm fine. So watch it because Cheeseburger the Bear video. I like the bear named Cheeseburger in that game. Who's the best girl in this one? I haven't decided yet. I mean, y'all know I'm partial to tan girls, and there is a tan girl in this game, though she's kind of weird. There's also the inventor girl that's kind of a nut, and of course, you know, she's crazy, so of course I'm into that too. Honestly, I like most of the characters so far, so, you know. It's always hard for me to decide on favorite characters too. Like, I'm like it with anything. It's because of my ADHD, I guess. Probably I cannot decide on favorites of anything. So, you know, Jim's into sociopaths. I'm kinda. Unfortunately, it's not my fault. It's just the way I am. So yeah, kinda. But anyway, I'm ready to get going. I'm glad I got back in time. That way I won't be here all night. I think I've got. No, I didn't capture the game because I'm an idiot. I was trying to get everything ready in like 5 minutes. There we go. Okay, let me turn this music off. Okay, so turn this on. Okay. Evening, hello, Echo. Want a tall tomboy to Princess Carrie? I mean, not the Princess Carrie, but like. I mean, I'm kind of tall. I'm above average height for an American. So like, sometimes I do wonder what it would be like to be carried around by a very large woman. You know, it's just one of those things you wonder about. So, chat's already getting weird, bro. That's just how it is, dude. It's always like that. Okay, so we'll go with that. Starting the investigation. Continue. Right, so we have discovered the first murder. All right. Oh, I'm not a femboy, so you're wrong, sir. Okay, so right, let's go back over. We got the Monokuma file at the end of the stream. Let's go back over that. Let's see. Evidence. Monokuma file number 1. There we go. The victim is Rantaro Amami. His ultimate talent is unknown. Victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. Why can't I scroll? Scroll? Oh, there we go. Okay. The victim was subjected to a blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. So somebody just whacked him in the back of the head with the shot put. So there's a shot put on the floor. So that's what we have so far. And let me see. I guess the best thing to do would be look in the room first. Sweet. Someone moved this bookcase. The bookcase is closed right now, so the hidden door is currently out of sight.
By the way,
You guys set up a security sensor on the top of the bookcase, right?
okay.
It should still be there. Let me check. Suichi climbed the ladder, looked on top of the moving bookcase.
Remember.
It's a visual novel, kinda, yeah. So like when you get to this is one of those games they tried to cram so many gameplay elements into it, which is kind of funny. When we get to the trials, there's like, if it's continuing the theme of the other games, there's like mini games and stuff you have to do in the trials, like shooting things or other crazy stuff. And there's always some kind of rhythm game section, and I'm really bad at those because it doesn't feel like it matches up right. But we'll get to that. I will probably get to, if I can get through this investigation in like an hour, which is pretty normal. We'll probably do the first trial, because the first trial in these games is relatively short usually. It's still here. I should take it down now.
Oh.
Removing it is fine, but won't your receiver go off when you move it? You
No.
like this track? The music in these games is incredible. It's alright, I turn the receiver off. You can turn it off.
Okay.
Yes, I made sure to switch it off on the way down here. Thought the mastermind could still be inside. I didn't want to alert them.
I see.
Smart thinking. It's a visual novel Among Us. So, alright, so Sushi had the receiver, so that gives us, alright, let's go check her out near the body. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you this, but shouldn't we investigate Rentaro's body? Yes, if we want to find clues, we have to. But it's too much for you, Kaida. You don't have to, okay?
No.
It's fine, I can do it. As soon as I don't know if she's gonna puke, maybe. Mine was set, and I started to walk toward Rentaro's body. Like right in the back of the head. I wonder what was he doing over here though, because he got smacked in the back of the head. You can see the blood splatters all up on the bookcase. So what was he doing over there? Because I think one of the cameras was set up in that direction. The last time I saw Rentaro, he was alive and well. So why did Rentaro die here?
Huh?
What do you mean die here?
Remember.
I mean, if Rentaro was the one who moved the bookcase, that would mean he came all the way over here after the bookcase opened. He moved away from the hidden door to this spot. Why would he do that? Very sus. There's no trace of his body being moved. It doesn't add up.
Are you okay?
You've gone pale. Well, I guess this is normal. We have to investigate a body after all. Body of someone who was alive and talking to us just a little while ago.
No.
Yes, the little Among Us guy. Yes. It's okay. We just have to do our best. Not just for Rentaro's sake, but also we can avenge him. And so we can protect everyone else. We have to defeat the mastermind who's orchestrating this whole thing.
Hey.
Kaide, I'll help you in any way I can. I'll support you for this investigation. I am sort of a detective after all.
Jeez.
Sort of. You are a detective, remember?
Okay.
Right. Let's see what we got. Shot put wall, so bloody shot put walls on the ground.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Definitely came from the warehouse on the first floor. There's blood all over it. That's the murder weapon, right? I don't see anything else that could have been used. If I know anything from these games, sometimes what you think is the murder weapon is not the murder weapon.
You're right.
The shot itself is heavy. It would have to be fairly strong to use it as a weapon. Fairly strong, huh? Bloody shot put ball. Let's check out the body. Now, this is what I'm thinking is going to happen. We're going to get some kind of plot. We're going to get some kind of thing that makes us think it's Gonta. That's what I'm guessing. They're going to make you think it's Gonta because he's very strong. But he wouldn't hurt it. He wouldn't hurt a fly. So it's got to be. There's going to be some kind of twist here. These games are notorious for crazy plot twists. So it's more like visual novel Clue to you. I get when we get to the right now. This is investigation. When we get to the trial, you will see it changes up a lot. I know we need to examine his body, but I'm not sure where to start.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I can do it. Shuichi showed no hesitation as he began to examine Rintaro's body. There's blood in the back of his head. Looks like a pretty deep wound. It's consistent with blood force trauma. I don't see any other injuries. The Monokuma file is accurate. This must be the fatal wound. I mean, that's pretty obvious. So we can trust the Monokuma file?
Okay.
Yes, for now. Shuichi then stuck his hand into Rintaro's pocket.
Huh?
What are you doing? We're checking what he has on his person. There might be a clue. If we're going to do this, we have to be thorough. I told you I would support you after all. How can you say that with so much confidence? Come on, Kaidi, pull yourself together. Rintaro had in his possession the key to his room and student handbook monopad. The monopad is definitely his, and it's exactly the same model as ours. He didn't have a card key on
Could
him?
it be?
That's what I was thinking, but he didn't have it. And Rintaro really wasn't the mastermind. If he was the mastermind, he wouldn't have come here without the card key. So with what we know now, that is the most likely possibility. Well, I mean, it's obvious. We're at the start of the game. You don't know that because you're in the game. But you can't just like get the main guy at the start of the game. That'd be too easy. Why was Rintaro here if he wasn't the mastermind? He had mentioned earlier that he thought he could end the game. So he must have known something. Homie knew something, and it got him killed. That's what I think it was.
Are you okay?
We finished investigating the body. Let's get out of here for now.
Sorry.
Woman can't even hang out near a dead body. All right. Something's bothering me. Why did Rintaro come to the library? Seems likely that he's not the mastermind. What reason did he have for coming here? Guessing it had something to do with what Rintaro mentioned earlier. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it now. It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Honestly, I thought he was gonna end up being like trouble. You remember how those of you that may have watched when I played Danganronpa 2, it was Nagito, not nice, whatever his name is, white-haired guy in the second game, absolute nutcase. He ended up like being he ended up causing a lot of trouble. And I thought this guy was gonna end up the same way, but then nope, he's the one that died first.
Could it be?
Then it's possible he noticed the hidden door in the library just like we did.
Huh?
I mean, yeah, that's possible. He might have come to the same conclusion we did, that the mastermind would come here. And he had the same idea as us. No way, he should have told us. We could have worked together. I collapsed on the floor, crushed by the weight of my frustration.
No.
Probably couldn't risk telling us. Like you said, he was suspicious of everyone. I have you, Kaede, but Rintaro didn't have anyone he could trust. That might have been the only difference between me and him. As he said that, he offered me a hand. I took his hand and he firmly pulled me to my feet.
Remember.
Let's go. We can't waste time now. You're not going to give up, right? You're going to save everyone.
Yeah.
Let's go. Can't give up now.
Shuichi.
Thanks, I feel like I can rely on you even more.
Huh?
Shuichi is right. We can't give up until this is over. Can't stay depressed forever. I have to help everyone get out of here. We have to continue the investigation. Yep. Let's go. Maybe we should... wonder if we should talk to anybody in here. Is there anything else interesting? We got that. Oh, the ladder. Let's see. Glow. Sequence the ladder. Moving ladder used to reorganize the books on top of the bookcase. Nothing out of ordinary here. Okay, so it didn't get moved or anything. This bookcase. Bookcase, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't seem anything has changed. Okay.
Remember.
The books that you stacked up haven't moved. Yeah. So the nothing was done with the vent, apparently. Okay. Well, if you're the ultimate detective, then you've got your eyes on the culprit, right?
Huh?
What?
I'll leave it to you.
Tell me who you think the culprit is. I don't mind if it's just an educated guess. I want to know too. Sorry, I can't say anything yet.
Not cool.
But there's someone you're a little bit suspicious of, right? No, there's gotta be.
Huh?
Jeez.
But you're afraid of that. You're afraid of suspecting someone, aren't you? I love how the tiny guy has the deepest voice of the game. That's how it looks to me.
But
with things the way they are, wouldn't it be better for you to suspect others more? Let me just warn you. The way the world works is that those who speak win. The truth can easily be twisted. In order to fix a twisted truth, you need something even more powerful.
Huh?
What do you mean?
be careful.
I mean that testimonies without evidence are powerless. Be careful. Dude, that guy, if anyone didn't know, that dude spent time in prison, apparently. So... freaking, he's in freaking high school and already spent time in prison. Why did the culprit not step forward and take advantage of the first blood perk?
Huh? Ben.
Culprit must have killed to survive, so it's odd that they would not step forward. True, I wonder what that means. Right, yes. So, Monokuma had said that whoever took first blood would get off scot-free. They wouldn't have to have a trial. But, they never came forward. So that's why we're doing a trial, which I figured something like that would probably happen.
That's true.
I can think of several possibilities, but the worst case scenario is the culprit's objective wasn't to survive, it was to kill everyone here.
Huh?
Everyone?
That is correct.
That would explain why they would forego their survival in favor of a class trial. Doesn't this seem like a bit of a stretch to
Do
you?
you agree?
Well, if the culprit is also the mastermind, then it's certainly plausible.
Yeah.
Well, true, killing us all does seem like something a mastermind would do. So we cannot lose this fight, even on the uncharted path. We must find our way.
Trashy skank.
This girl. Don't talk to me, Crotchets. I'm busy. Jesus. You continue ignoring us while she fiddled with the controller.
Huh?
What's the controller for?
Ah.
It's a prone? I don't mean to butt in the conversation, but don't you mean drone?
Actually.
If it was a prone, it'd team up with the rest of the Ganglion Alliance and destroy humanity. What? I have no idea what she's talking about. I don't either.
Then...
Wait a second. The controller is... Now you're getting it. She laughed obnoxiously and pointed her finger upward.
Ha! Feast your eyes on the latest creation from the gorgeous girl genius, Miu Iruma. It's a drone.
Yep, that's the inventor girl, Miu. Yep. A drone? Does she just not say things correctly?
Told you that's a drone. If it was a drone, it'd be leading a pack of vicious monsters. I don't get it.
She's absolutely nuts.
When did you have time to make this?
I got bored after I made those cameras you asked for, so I modified this RC plane. I even decked it out with a camera so it'll take perfect aerial photographs.
I mean, that's actually pretty useful.
From there, I'll use the photos as a reference to draft a floor plan to help the investigation. This way, I
Shit,
get out
that's
of
pretty
having to
good.
do any actual investigative legwork.
So she's being helpful so she doesn't have to be helpful. Drafting a floor plan with photos? That's amazing. I'm sure this will help with the investigation.
Out of my way.
Did anyone die? Yes, we have had a murder already. We're in the investigation phase. It happened at the very end of the last stream, but I had been streaming for like 3 hours at that point, so. The only problem is I'm not used to operating a drone and taking pictures with it.
Jeez.
You should be proud of that. And if you don't hurry, the investigation will end soon. I can't do shit about that, so just calm your tongue test and shut up.
Jeez.
Shut up, you. My chest is way better than your nasty counter. It's like, if someone gets mad at her, she instantly folds. That's the funniest part.
What did I do? Actually,
You're a bit wimpy when someone stands up to you, huh? You're actually a complete wuss. That's funny. Okay, I think we may have covered this room. Will not tolerate booba hate. We appreciate all booba here, no matter the size. It's the front door that leads directly to the basement stairs. We went through this door before we discovered Rentaro's body. We entered the library through here with Kaito and Tenko.
yeah.
We saw the moving bookcase closed, and when we ran over,
That's true.
we found Rentaro's body behind the bookcase. Wonder if Rentaro entered through the same door we did. Maybe the mastermind did too.
That's...
When we see the pictures after the Mondo Cubs develop them, that will be clear. So all we can do is wait. Yeah, if they don't freaking mess with the pictures. What about the globe? Anything with the globe? Nope. Okay. That's a really funky looking globe though. Rear sliding door. This is the rear door. It's the furthest door from the stairs and leads to the hallway. This is a sliding door. See, it opens when you slide it. Yep, blah, blah, blah.
Okay.
I saw that. I think Rentaro entered through this door. Can't say for sure until we get those pictures back. Got to wait. Bro, y'all hurry up. Get the freaking pictures back to us. I think I've investigated everything. Well, I haven't like talked directly to Soichi yet, I don't think. Kaede, do you remember what we saw when we came in here? The moving bookcase closed on its own. No one even touched it, so how did that happen? Actually, it has to do with how the bookcase works. Soichi moved to the bookcase to reveal the hidden door. Does it close on its own?
Is that all right?
Take a look at this. If I let go of the bookcase, after waiting for a bit, yep, so it auto-closes. So did someone did either attempt to go in that room or they did go in that room? Or something. Though everyone showed up to see the body after it was discovered and they're already in the room. So if someone went into that room, either unless there's another door for them to get out. So I don't know. Bookcase is like an automatic door. It closes after a period of time. Makes perfect sense when you think about it. If it didn't close on its own, then you wouldn't be able to put the bookcase back after you went inside.
I see.
Bookcase has to close on its own once you go through the hidden door. Okay. But wait! The bookcase closes itself after you enter the hidden door. Maybe the reason why the bookcase closed itself is because the mastermind was hiding just past the hidden door.
You're right.
After killing Rentaro, they ran through the hidden door. It certainly is possible. Let's check that now.
Huh?
How do we check it?
Remember,
The dust on the card reader, remember? Soichi moved to the bookcase again to reveal the hidden door once more.
then
Right, let's see. We leaned in to get a closer look at the gap of the card reader.
Huh?
The dust is still there. Oh, so they may have not got into the room.
you're right.
Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here. What if the mastermind replaced the dust after they used the card reader?
No.
Remember exactly where I put all the dust. This hasn't moved at all. You're late again? Well, that's fine, JD. We started later than normal tonight anyway. I think it's safe to assume the mastermind did not go through this door. And the one who moved the moving bookcase at the time was Rentaro himself?
No.
I can't say for sure. We'll know more when we get the pictures back. There's a chance that someone else was hiding there. Okay.
I see.
Still think the mastermind is the culprit. So we just need to find the clues that can connect us to the mastermind. We'll end the killing game that way too. I don't think it was a mastermind. Avocado hair dude died. Yeah, he did. I think he was trying to figure out who was using the door. Oh, the air vent. We haven't checked the air vent yet. Vent is open. I was the one who took off the grate and left it in the duct. And we were keeping watch in the classroom this vent leads to. I don't think the culprit came in or out through here.
Yeah.
It's true. I don't know about that. It could have hidden in there. We should go back to that classroom and see if the other side of the vent has been messed with at all. Let's see. Can I leave? Okay, so we still got some more stuff. I guess talk to Sumigi directly. Can't wait for this trial. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get through the investigation pretty quick. It's only been 30 minutes, so hopefully the first trial's not super long. I don't know who killed Rentaro, but it's Monokuma's fault it happened. Because he pressured us, this happened. I'll be surprised. Okay, well. That motive he gave us is part of it. And so is that strange music.
That's terrible.
He played that music at such a high volume to make us feel sick and want to kill.
Okay.
It was awful. I thought I'd go crazy.
I can't believe it.
That someone felt pressured by that and killed Rentaro. It's all Monokuma's fault. It is. Anyway, we have to stop the mastermind so that this is the last murder that ever happens here. We just have to. Okay. Is that it? Okay, I think we got everything now. I think we investigate the entire library. Yep. We still don't know anything yet. I feel like we didn't get any closer.
You're right.
The most important piece of evidence will be those photos. Once we get those, but then again, we can't just say that and do nothing. Let's keep investigating what we can.
That's true.
I think we should collect alibis. You like his hat? He's going to take it off and it's going to reveal something, isn't it? I don't know what, but they've talked about the hat a couple times. We need to verify where everyone was during the time frame when Rentaro was killed.
I see.
If that's the case, then who should we question? It's just his hat. Maybe. The 6 people that went down to the basement with Rentaro: Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tinko, Angie, and Himiko. Let's talk to them first. You should have been in the game room along with Rentaro. Let's ask them about what happened there. Let's go find them. Game room. Alright. Let's go. And the game room's like just next door, I think. Yep. Okay, so Maki's in here. Okay, you were in the game room when Rentaro was killed, right?
Hey.
What were you all doing down here? Rentaro was with you, right?
Hey.
Am I a suspect? Everybody's a suspect, bro. Everybody. They got Smash Bros in there. That dude just got smashed in the head. Oh no. That's not what I meant. You should suspect me. In fact, you should be suspicious of everyone.
Huh? Because
someone got killed right after we're all gathered here. The timing is too perfect. And again, with the time limit so close to expiring, maybe that's why it happened.
you don't know?
So trust no one, Kaede, or you will lose. Got it? You can't get a read on Maki at all. She just saw a dead body and she's perfectly calm. Why she talk like that? I don't know. It's hard to imagine her as the ultimate child caregiver. That's true. That's very true. But why were y'all down here in the first place? It was Kaito's idea. He suddenly wanted to hold a strategy meeting and gather us together. He said we should confront Monokuma once the time limit expires. And he picked 7 people he thought would be useful in a fight. 7 people. Kaito, Gonto, Maki, Tinko, Himiko, Anji, and Rentaro. Would she be useful in a fight? That face she's making is adorable, though. Kaito's a good boy. Is he the purple? Is he the tall purple hair guy with the facial hair? I don't remember all the names yet. But I'm not sure those 7 would all be useful in a fight, though.
I see.
Kaito thought Hibiko's magic and Angie's connection to Atua would be useful.
Huh?
Yeah, okay, yeah. What about you, Maki? Why did he also pick the ultimate child
This is
caregiver?
stupid.
He just looked at me and said, yeah, you probably know how to fight. That's it, jeez. It does sound like something Kaito would do, though.
But
I have a strategy meeting in the game room in the
I don't
basement.
know.
Beats me, maybe Kaito figured it would be harder for Monokuma to find us here. In other words, it was just a coincidence? And what was Rentaro doing at the time? Was he in the strategy meeting with you?
That's true.
He was at first, but then he excused himself to go to the bathroom and left on his own. Sus! Kaito and Tenko went looking for him so he could finish the meeting before time expired. It must have happened around... What are you guys doing here? Well, never mind. Your timing's perfect. You should join our strategy meeting. Kaito is definitely welcome to join. Then did the 4 of you just wait in the game room the whole time?
Nope.
Angie, Himiko, and I were the only ones who stayed behind. Gonta never joined us.
Huh?
Someone bonked him a bit too hard. Yeah, they did. Gonta wasn't with you guys? Gonta did arrive, but he left and locked himself in the AV room in the back. AV room by himself?
Ew.
Suspicious behavior, isn't it? The other 2 felt the same way. What other
Like
2?
I'd know.
Why don't you go to the AV room? They're probably still there. It can't be Gonta, man. It can't be Gonta. He's too precious. It can't. It can't be him. AV rooms are in the back. Have you never been in there before?
Yeah.
Not yet. Anyway, let's go.
wait!
Gonta not murder anyone.
Come on, man.
I told you we're not saying you did. We just want to talk.
No.
No, it's him, all right. He's got the face of a killer.
No way!
No judge Gonta by his outside. On inside, Gonta gentleman.
Hey.
What's going on here?
Ah,
Cool TV. Put on some anime. Yeah. Hey there, Kaide. We're just trying to ask him. You just tell us while we're still asking nicely. Are you or are you not the culprit?
Yeah?
Or are you not the culprit? Are you not the culprit?
huh?
Yes, Gonta's our homie. Gonta It's just been this over and over. We can't move forward at all. I think your questions are the problem. Now change the question. Timmy buys 5 strawberries for 50 cents each and 1 apple. That's totally off topic, Yumiko. Do your own math homework.
You know?
Hey, Gonta, I talked to Maki earlier. You're in the basement AV room alone the whole time, right? But what were you doing in here alone? He is our boy. Absolutely. Gonta happy to be invited to meeting, but Gonta think he not be much help, cause he not smart.
Bugs are.
So Gonta in here alone, watching bug movie.
Huh?
How does that help? Bug movie filled Gonta with fight. Make Gonta ready to fight Monokuma.
I see.
It helped you fight. Okay, sure, you do you, Gonta.
No.
But why was it locked?
Huh?
What was locked?
With my magic.
If you don't answer honestly, I'll change you into a girl with my magic. Gonta no can become girl, Gonta. Then Gonta never become gentleman.
Jeez.
Himiko, can you just shut up for a second? You're making this harder than it needs to
Is
be.
that all right?
Gonta, can you tell us what happened next?
Gonta.
Gonta just need focus. If Gonta no focused, Gonta no can fill up with fight. Among Us. Yes, Among Us. That it, really? Gonta just want to protect everyone. But you guys not gonna believe Gonta, huh? Cause Gonta's so big and scary looking, huh?
Whoa!
Himiko looks high all the time. Well, she is a magician, so. Calm down, you're making a really scary face.
How can this be?
Cause Gonta feels so useless. I feel so bad for him. After hearing his story, I could see why people would suspect him. But I wonder what really happened. Could he actually be the mastermind? That saxophone is going off. It really is, dude. The music in these games, man. Look at that door. I will when I get the chance. Kaidi, let's investigate this room a little more. We also need to verify Gonta's alibi. Okay. What, this door back here? This door is different from the one we used to enter the game room. Is this connected to the hallway?
right.
It seems that way. Let's check. It's a sliding door. I'll open it. I tried to open it, but... Ka-chunk.
Huh?
Oh no, you dropped this. Oh, thank you. That's weird. It doesn't open all the way. Looks like it wasn't installed right. I can only stick my arm through. I can see the hallway on the other side, but I suppose it's not possible to use this door. No, if it's Gonta, it doesn't matter if the door was stuck. He's strong enough to throw that super heavy manhole cover.
That's right.
Yeah, he could eat that door for
Don't
breakfast.
never do that?
Gonta not eat door for breakfast. Breakfast most important meal of any gentleman's day.
Okay.
I agree. You think Gonta could eat this door?
No.
No, not that. I mean, I don't think he did anything like that. Look at this.
Is that all right?
There's dust piled up on the railing of the door. The sliding door hasn't moved in a while. So then he just forced his way through the gap. He's gigantic. See, he's gigantic, girl. That's not possible. There's maybe enough space for a baseball to fit through. I guess an arm could fit through as well if it were thin enough.
It's magic.
So then he probably used magic that makes you slim and keeps the fat off.
Wait!
Gonta no can use magic. Oh, I can use magic. She is so weird. She's funny though. Those two never have anything important to say.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing, just something I want to confirm. I'm going to try the sliding door one more time. Let's make Himiko's nickname High Girl. She does sound like she's high, doesn't she? As Suichi peeked through the gap of the sliding door, he muttered,
I knew it.
Thought so. Look, you can see the rear entrance to the library from here. This door and the rear entrance are located straight across from one another. So what?
That's...
I'm not sure if it matters yet, but it is a little concerning. Concerning how? So you could see someone enter that way. Take a shot every time she says magic. I think we've investigated everything here too. And what should we do next? Now let's ask the others some questions. There's still people we haven't talked to. We'll be done if we had the pictures. We wouldn't have to waste time. The pictures aren't going to solve anything. That's always how it goes. You already know who the mastermind is. It's true, but we shouldn't wait around to do nothing. Bro, you'd be drunk fast. Yeah, you would. Okay. Alright, so we'll go talk to more people then. Let's see where everybody is. I don't think... Yeah, nobody new's in here. I want to go back and look at the classroom too, if I can. Which, this way. Classroom A. Oh, there's people here too. Oh, okay. Kaede Suichi, I would like to ask you two a question. You're on lookout inside this classroom, right? From here, we can keep an eye on the basement, and it was close to the library too. That's our alibi. We were both in this classroom when the murder occurred.
See.
Why is the sensitivity so high? It's just the way that this game is. Like, it's just the way this game is. I think, I don't know, like my DPI is not any different than normal, but it's yeah. I might need to turn it down again. By the way, were you two together the entire time? No, I did leave for a bit to see what was happening in the basement. But besides that, we were together the whole time until the receiver went off. That's right.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hey.
Look at classroom. Is that all you wanted to ask? I ask you one more question specifically about that vent.
By the way,
It appears to be connected to this classroom. The air duct in the basement hallway leads to it.
that's...
Fungus. Yes, I was also concerned about this vent. That's why we kept watching this classroom.
That's right.
Because the culprit wouldn't be able to use the vent if we were in here on lookout.
That's right.
Under those circumstances, it would be very difficult to sneak into the library from
Okay.
here. Kaede stacked up books in front of the library vent as well. With those in the way, it would be even harder for someone
I'll
to go in
commit
and
that
out.
to my memory bank.
Really, I'll be sure to save that to my important piece of information to my memory bank.
Thank you very much.
Hope my line of questioning has not offended either of you. It is necessary so we may find the truth. Kimo, you totally sounded like a detective or a lawyer just now. Or maybe you were a detective or a lawyer in a past life. You trust Robot Boy? Okay. Past life? How could I have a past life when I'm not made of human components? Poor robot guy. I want to see if wonder if the vent's been tampered with at all. Vent connected to the library. Classroom, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So the vent has not been messed with, as far as we can tell. Let me guess, you wish to hear my alibi, yes?
Huh?
When he has a Hoge, is he the protagonist? A lot of people have a Hoges in this game. So, how'd you know?
You see.
My appearance and actions thus far suggest I am someone who would commit a murder. At least he's self-aware.
Well,
So to briefly state the truth, when the body discovery announcement played, I was in the dining hall eating supper.
yes.
The other people there with me were Miyu, Kirumi, and Tsumugi. I never trust that guy, me neither. He's creepy. Monaco's prepared the meal for me. It was listed on the menu as pasta that tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake or some such. What? That pasta sounds depressing.
You understand.
That concludes my alibi. I do hope it can be of some help.
Hey,
I said zip it, and he did. What about the people around you? Did you notice anything in particular?
yes.
If there was something to note, it would be that Miyu was tinkering with something or other. There was also a brief period of time where Tsumugi left to use the restroom. While Tsumugi is the ultimate cosplayer, she could have gone to the bathroom to secretly disguise herself as someone else. Someone else, but who?
Yeah.
I don't know, but I'll go talk to her. She should be at the crime scene in the library. What if he doesn't have lips? That would be really creepy and gross. So, oh, there's still something in here. What else is in here? I've already talked to... It's not the, I mean, not the window. Barbed wire, blah, blah. Yeah, bro, okay.
Is that all right?
Let's ask these two what they were doing when the body discovery announcement played. We gotta talk. I guess we gotta talk to Kibo again. Is this so he can eat with his mask on? Maybe. Kibo, what were you doing, and where during the body? What were you doing, and where during the body discovery announcement? That's gotta be a typo. Where were you during the body discovery announcement? You love Kibo. My alibi. What? Is he thinking?
Huh?
Or recording? Are you glitching right now?
Well,
I'm just searching for the right words. In all honesty, I was alone in my room, so I admit my alibi is not altogether reliable. So you don't have an alibi? But Ryoma said he was alone in his room too.
Aw.
Better throw him under the bus. That was not my intention. Oh no, he looks so sad. But I see, both Kibo and Ryoma don't have an alibi. That means it's possible one of these two is the mastermind. Am I under suspicion because I don't have an alibi?
No.
I won't suspect you just because you don't have an alibi.
Of course.
And I'm not saying that because you're a robot or anything. I'm not robophobic at all.
thank you very much.
Thank you very much, but you don't need to be so PC. Robophobic. Putting aside the thing about Tsumugi, we now know everyone's alibi. What about Kokichi?
No.
We don't need to ask him. He was definitely alone. Everyone we talked to hadn't seen him, so no one would corroborate his alibi, right? That means he must have been alone. You're right. I guess that's why you're the detective and I'm not. Where else should we go? What's her name? The one goofy girl. She was downstairs. There she is. The fake martial art girl. When you finish this game, make JMeZZ reaction to all bodies / punishments. Maybe. I wish I'm not very good editor. Someday, when I make enough money, I should just hire someone to do some edits and videos and stuff for me. Eventually, that'd be nice. Tinko, I wanted to ask you something. I asked Tinko about what happened in the game room, but she only confirmed what Maki told us and didn't provide any new information. Okay, we'll go talk to, I think, Tsumugi again.
That's right.
I knew it. Gonta would be the most suspicious since he locked himself in the AV room. Not to mention he's also a male. Jeez, girl. Are you submitting that as evidence?
Hey.
By the way, how has your investigation been going?
No.
I haven't done any investigating. What?
Degenerate male.
Hey, degenerate, don't give me that face. I've been doing something else. I've been watching Angie.
Huh?
Watching Angie?
Listen up.
We agreed to investigate with one other person, right? But Angie's just been wandering around alone. That's why you're with Angie? I don't want to suspect anyone either, but girls' lives are at stake here. She's been chilling, yeah. For an investigation like this to work, we have to trust each other. Oh, she does not look happy right now.
Ugh, degenerate males.
Don't act all high and mighty with me, you two-faced degenerate. She is so bad. That wasn't my intention. she is something else, dude. Where is Angie? If she's supposed to be keeping an eye on her, where is she? Oh, there she is. Angie's really weird, but she's tan. And I like tan a lot. So
Hey.
she's like an islander and everything, man. It just does it for me. You're not going to investigate, Angie? Investigating is important, but I gotta say my prayers to Achua too.
Amen.
Please let Rintaro enter heaven safe and sound. You don't like Angie that much, too much Achua? I mean, yeah, her personality is really weird, but she is adorable. Suppose a prayer couldn't hurt. Rintaro died in such a gruesome way. Would he be able to go to heaven in peace? It'd be nice if he
It'll
could.
be okay.
Don't worry, I'll pray hard. If I pray hard enough, I'll earn enough points to become a platinum disciple. This sounds like a credit card rewards program. Her religion does sound a little shady, though. Yeah, I think you said go back and talk to Samugi in the library. Like, what kind of religion makes you earn points? Weird how you love the weirdest / lewdest girl in the game. It'd be like that sometimes.
Hey.
So I need to ask you something. She looks like she's busy thinking about something. She won't talk to me. That's no excuse to give up. I grabbed the hem of Samugi's skirt and began to lift it slowly.
Got it?
I'm gonna lift your skirt, Samugi. You okay with that? Wait, what? You better talk or I'm gonna lift your skirt for Twitchy to see. And I'm gonna tie your skirt around your head so everyone can see. That's some kind of threat. Bro, shouldn't even care.
I understand.
I just need to talk, right? Bruh. Took you long enough. Well, I can't let Suichi's innocent eyes get dirty. They won't get dirty.
Shuichi,
You're saying you've seen dirtier, Suichi?
what's wrong?
What did you want to talk
No.
about? I'm just going to cut to the chase since you're the ultimate cosplayer. That means you could disguise yourself as anyone, even one of us, right? Oh, that's what you think of me. Well, since we're in this situation, I'll be clear.
That's impossible.
I only cosplay fictional characters. I don't cosplay real people, or rather, I can't. You can't? Isn't it easy to just wear someone else's clothes as a disguise? And cosplay isn't a disguise? Sorry?
Yes.
Well, you'll probably have a hard time believing me if I just say it, so I'll show you. Show me how. Come on, Kaede. What? Oh no, is she gonna take her clothes? She only cosplay fictional characters like your dad. Like your dad? No. So you grabbed my hand and dragged me to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. Okay.
Are
Are you gonna punch me or tie me up?
Hey now.
There's no way I'd do a thing like that.
Hey.
Now hurry up and take your clothes off. What? Why? Because I'm going to cosplay as you, of course. Now give me your clothes.
Right?
Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
This game has always said such weird situations. I slowly undressed and handed my clothes to Samugi. After telling me to look the other way, I waited while she changed into my clothes. Now you can look.
Huh?
What? Why does she look like that? What's up with her skin? Why does she look like that? Gross bumpy rash had spread across Samugi's body.
Hi. I'm Kaede Akamatsu.
What? What the heck?
This isn't cosplay of the spiky-headed underling I dress up as real people.
She has an allergic reaction to dressing up as real people.
This is the price for my power. The equivalent exchange for my cosplay. Okay,
That's so
I get
weird.
it. Change out of my clothes already.
That's so weird. Does she only have one set of clothes? Well, I don't know. No, they shouldn't. We exchanged our clothes and returned to the library. Suichi was waiting. WTF, I know, right?
What happened?
Kaidi, what's wrong? Samugi couldn't have disguised herself. You understand since you saw the cost box, right? Imagine being in this game for the whole universe this game is in is like a fever dream. Cosplay is love.
You're right.
You breathe life into characters. It's almost like you're summoning them. Why is she drooling though? From fiction to the real world, like an oracle channeling the gods. That's why I can cosplay as various characters from across the wide world of fiction. But it's impossible to cosplay someone who exists in the real world. Because that's not cosplay, it's just impersonating someone. You don't trust her anymore? Really? Really didn't need that long explanation. Oh, yeah, that's the end of the investigation.
Huh?
Oh, we did it in under an hour, too. Yeah, so we'll have time to do the trial.
You bastards!
It is an anime game, it's true. It's time, you bastards. Time for the long-awaited class trial. No, it's not. We're just announcing that the photos are ready. Don't interrupt me. Anyway, I'll be waiting at the warehouse. Oh, that's our last piece of evidence. Hey, does my face look weird to you? Has my face always looked this weird? Mono Kid is most likely high. There's been something wrong with him for a while.
Hey.
Did you have that? So the pictures have finally been developed. Let's go. Let's get a move on. Wait, Kaide. Let's go see those photos. I ran as fast as I could to the school warehouse. I couldn't stay put knowing that the truth was so close at hand. You like him because he's blue? Partial to purple myself. I don't think there is a purple Mono Kid though. Or Mono Cub. I ran at full sprint to the warehouse.
Wait!
Wait, Kaide, you shouldn't get so worked up. I can't help it. We're so close to learning the truth. We're going to find out who the mastermind is.
Rise and shine, Earthsign.
Dabba-dee-dabba-da, yeah. Pink is close enough. No, it is not. It is not. Oh, you came.
We're intruding!
Sure did. I came to see you, Toots. You're as lovely as always. Oh, Monosuke, you're such a flirt. Aren't they siblings? Even if they're robots? May I join you for a drink? Drink as much as you want. I've got cash to burn. Excuse me, can we get bottled here? What? This is great.
Jeez.
How long are you guys gonna do this for? Take these. It's all the photos. They're separated in envelopes for each camera. Why is he all beat up? Use them to take that bastard down. It's all up to you now.
Dumbass!
We already did that game. I'm so rich. What's a journalist gonna do about it? Nothing, that's what. By the way, Monofony, want to get out of here after your shift ends? I want a fancy steak dinner. Robo incest, I know, right? What's your name and age? Home district, salary. Do you have another job? What? They're so weird. Their conversations make no sense. Anyway, looks like we have the pictures now.
Yeah.
Finally. Ooh. Are those the developed photos? The culprit should be in those photos, right? How exciting. I want to see the dumb look on the culprit's face. Let's take a look. Let's go. Come on. Let's see. The envelope says front entrance. Has a total of 4 pictures. Let's see the first. This is when we arrived at the library, so took a picture then. This was right before we found Rantaro's body. It's a pretty bad picture of me, but don't focus on it too much, okay?
But of course.
Rest assured, we do not care. Let's go look to the next one. This is
this?
a picture of us running to the library after we heard Tenko scream. This doesn't help us at all. Hurry up and show us the next picture. More people arriving. Everyone else who came to the library after the body discovery announcement. Everyone pictured here, myself included, was on our way to the basement. So we got here a bit late.
You know,
These are all pictures of when we found the body. There's one more photo of the front entrance, correct? Let's take a look at that one.
Huh?
Suichi? Looks like I tripped one of the sensors when I was removing the cameras. The music is creepy and nice. I like the music good. What are you saying? This picture doesn't seem to have any clues that will help us either. Very suspicious. Camera pointed at the front entrance only snapped these 4 pictures. Okay. Either Rentaro or anyone else who could be the culprit are in the photos.
Right.
Did they both enter through the back door then?
That is correct.
Let's examine the photos taken by the camera near the rear entrance then. Only 2 photos were taken by the camera pointed at the rear entrance. Let's see the first. Rentaro.
I knew it.
So he went in through the rear entrance, perhaps so no one would see him.
I see.
Koguchi is your favorite boy? Thought it might be possible that he was moved to the library right after being murdered. But that doesn't appear to be the case.
So,
That means he was killed in the library after going there of his own will. Anyway, let's move to the next one. Maybe it'll show the mastermind.
sorry.
Me again. This is when I was removing the camera. What an attention hog. He had no choice to remove the cameras. He had to be close to the sensors. It's all for the rear entrance. Just these 2 photos. Culprit not in rear entrance photo either?
Why?
What does this mean? They're not in either the front or rear entrance pictures. It's pretty odd. Why is there a picture of the mastermind entering?
Hey,
Suichi, don't you think that's weird? Let's look at the pictures from the hidden door camera. That might tell us something. I'm thinking maybe the vent did get used. Because if it's a shot, the shot put was the murder weapon, right? Maybe it was dropped? Maybe that's really strange. The camera should have captured the moment the mastermind opened the door. I heard that was the case as I removed. I hope that was the case as I removed the photos from the envelope. There were 2 photos. The first one was Rentaro. If Rentaro's the one who moved the bookcase, then he must have known about the hidden door. Could the culprit have gone to the hidden door?
I see.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to figure this one out. That's a possibility. For now, let's see the next picture. There's one remaining, isn't there? Let's see.
huh?
What? What's Rentaro doing?
Yeah.
Looks like he's reaching for the camera. Maybe he was trying to remove it. Did notice something while I was removing the camera. Security sensor of this camera was switched off.
So,
In that case, the photo was likely taken just before the sensor was turned off. That would mean Rentaro noticed it. He saw our hidden
by
camera.
the way,
Moving the bookcase triggers the sensor, which in turn activates the camera, right? The bookcase appears to have already been moved. So why did the sensor
I
activate?
don't get it.
Who cares? What happened to the culprit? How come they're not in any of the photos?
Seems as if
The last photo must have been taken shortly before Rentaro was killed.
however,
Tried to swag someone and got Uno reverse carded? That could be. If so, then the culprit should be pictured right behind you in the photo. Why is the culprit nowhere to be seen? It's really weird. He did it himself? I don't know. That's all the photos. So we gained no new clues and we still don't know who the culprit is. What a waste.
why?
Did she really develop all the photos? Maybe she got rid of the ones that showed the culprit. It was a joke. Yeah, I know. How rude. I developed all the film I was given. I swear by my almighty dad that I did.
Bastards!
Those are all the photos from the hidden camera, so relax and get to deducing.
Don't screw around.
These are seriously all the pictures? You gotta be kidding me. The culprit's not in any of them. If the culprit didn't go to the library, then how'd they kill Rentaro? Must be what they call a perfect crime.
Huh?
A perfect crime?
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, I've only been slacking off because I thought those photos would reveal the culprit.
No.
You should have been helping us investigate. By the way, Oh, Sada says, Rentaro had his monopad the whole time, didn't he? Do you think anything was in
I
it?
do not agree.
The student handbook did not contain much in the way of pertinent information. I doubt it has anything to do with the case. He simply had his monopad with him.
Okay.
Why was he holding it, though? I inspected his monopad, but I didn't find anything suspicious about it.
Oh, man.
So it's got nothing to do with the case? How confusing.
Are you okay?
Why aren't they in the pictures? If the mastermind had these photos, it would have solved everything. So why the hell? Okay, now it's time to start the trial.
All right, it's time for what you've all been waiting for, the class trial. Please assemble in front of the Shrine of Judgment in the
Let
courtyard.
the fun begin, yeah.
Remember that red door surrounded by plants? It's just on the other side. From there, you'll be escorted to a delightful class trial.
Could probably be anything but delightful, bro.
See you all there.
Time already?
That is correct.
Seems we have no choice but to continue the discussion at the class trial. I don't want to go.
What a pain.
What if we... What, you scared? An NPC like you has nothing to be scared of.
No.
We'll be fine. I just feel like my back is like up against the wall.
Yeah.
We just need to expose the mastermind in this class trial.
That's right.
And then everything, including this killing game, will come to an end.
That's right.
Got it.
Let's find this mastermind, and if it's a man, let's beat him to death.
Jeez.
Isn't beating them to death going a bit far? I think JD did it. Wait, that's you. That's you, dummy. Everyone followed Monokuma's instructions and walked toward the courtyard. Oh yeah, whoops.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
I didn't mean to worry you, I'm just so shocked. I really thought that everything would be resolved once you looked at the photos. But I can't give up. I can still expose the mastermind in this class trial. And then everything, even this killing game, will come to an end. I'm okay now, Suiji.
What?
Let's go. It's the red door in the courtyard, right? Alright. Go ahead. I think we should be able to just fast travel, I think. Courtyard. Yep. What? Really can't fast travel? Dumb. Okay. Make your prediction, chat. Yeah. I honestly, like, this one, like, we are starting off the game with a tough one. So I'm gonna have to try to figure this one out. Well, because well, yeah, I assume you've played this before. No spoilers. No spoilers. It should be just down this way. Yeah, with the big old cage type thing. Okay. Alright. Before we start the trial, though, I didn't have a chance to go to the bathroom before the stream start because I was rushing to get home. So I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Literally could be like a minute. Don't go anywhere. In fact, I haven't said anything about it yet. If you would, please make sure you left a like and share the stream, because that is how my channel grows, through sharing, because YouTube does not like me. I like guns, therefore YouTube does not like me. So sharing the stream helps, and I will know if you don't share the stream because I can check my analytics and it tells me if people share the stream or not. So share it. While I'm gone to the bathroom, I'll be right back. right. Let's get this case solved. Hey, there's one of the robots out there. Oh yeah, someone was saying I will go ahead now that I'm thinking about it. And well, that's reticle speed. That's investigation. I can't actually make my sensitivity. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. To the Shrine of Judgment. This is the red door, right? It's the only red door I've seen, so.
Hey.
God, I have one more question. Do you really think it's one of us? Not just the culprit? But the mastermind as well?
Huh?
Isn't that what you told me, Suichi?
Okay.
Yes, but it's just, that was only my deduction. I don't know if I should trust that. I don't know if it's true either, but that's why we need to confirm it. We just dismiss a possibility and look the other way without confirming anything. You're just turning your back on the truth. So true, lady. So true.
What's the matter?
You seem so sure of yourself during the investigation.
Sorry.
I'm sure they're waiting for us inside. Okay. We'll get this figured out. I always get these figured out. Because I'm good at this.
What?
So this is the Shrine of Judgment.
Everyone!
Careful, everyone. If bad things happen, get behind Gota.
Yoo-hoo!
You give me a piggyback ride.
Yoo-hoo!
Come on, carry me.
Bitch.
Oh my god, you're so annoying. So we doing the class trial here or what?
No.
Monokuma made it sound like we'd be guided somewhere from here.
That is troubling.
Monokuma is nowhere to be seen. What's going on? Sus. Monokuma statue. This Monokuma statue gives off such a weird vibe. Oh, yep, now something's happening.
Huh?
What? What? Okay. That's weird. Okay, that's an impressive entrance.
Huh?
Yep, there's the elevator.
This is...
He's ripped now, yeah. That's just how he thinks of himself. He's not actually ripped. Does he want us to board it?
wanna.
I don't do scary rides. I don't want to get on it either. Buff Kuma. Stay behind then, though I'm sure that'll be worse for you in the end.
I guess.
That's true, I know.
You desire.
However, if everyone wishes to run away, I'll cooperate as well. That's probably not a good idea. There's nowhere to run. As long as that end wall exists, escape's not an option.
Hey.
We'll be fine. Let's all work together. Remember our promise? We're going to escape this place and remain good friends afterward.
I'll get us out of here.
So let's do it. I'm sure we'll be all right.
Mm-hmm.
Because we make such an incredible team.
Huh.
Wouldn't be able to call myself a man if I was still scared after hearing a girl say that.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Let's go. Don't you mean die?
Dumbass.
Don't say something all ominous like that.
I'm ready.
We've come so far already. We just got to do it. So let's do it.
Okay.
We have no choice. We can't turn our back now. It's time for some action. Now you'll see how the class trials actually work. Determined, we all stepped forward. Even as we walked toward the elevator, I was shaking with anxious dread. But I kept going, because I decided to fight. And then, everyone had boarded the elevator. I have no idea your stupid ass would need to play with this with an actual notebook. Once you get kind of the hang of it, you start to learn how to figure stuff out.
Oh, that's super cool. It's actually an elevator.
Even so, this elevator is going pretty far down.
We're falling. I wonder how far we will plummet.
He's so creepy.
I suddenly have to go to the bathroom real bad.
By all means, go ahead.
Of course. A robot wouldn't understand how inappropriate that is.
As we waited to reach our destination, I whispered to Shuichi
Shuichi?
about that talk from before.
I
Koshi
think
being
everyone
funny.
is afraid of learning the truth.
But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So, fight for the truth. Even if it is frightening, I know you can do this.
Do it.
If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you.
Hell
Think of
yeah.
everyone you're helping, and let that be your strength. I used to be like you. Before a piano concert, I was always so nervous that I thought I would vomit. But then I would remember all the people I've made smile with my performances.
What are you saying for?
All right, let's go. It's better to end bad stuff like this as soon as possible.
Alright then. Those words were mainly for me, to inspire me so that I would not turn back. Very inspirational. True. She's good at that, isn't she? After some time, the elevator finally came to a halt. The doors slowly opened to reveal what awaited us on the other side. Is it the detective dude? I hope not.
Why, hello there!
If it is, I will be very angry. Welcome to the class trial.
Yay!
Oh boy, the class trial is finally starting. Finally, a game that actually feels like a game. Just as the prophecy foretold. Listen up, from here on, things are going to get so violent you'll wish you could turn back.
No way!
That's not true. There won't be any gory or violent scenes. I'm positive.
This is
an authentic replica of a courtroom. What bad taste.
Oh, jeez.
Why are you making this do this? Is this fun for you? Doesn't look like any courtroom I've ever seen.
Psycho Pop!
Of course, putting strangers in life or death scenarios is the best entertainment.
You're the worst of the worst.
That's true. Worse or not, those who have fun are the real winners in this world. It doesn't matter what terrible things you do or are done to you, as long as you're having fun.
Oh, I see.
This is so sickening, it's almost refreshing. How do we get this game going?
Well now.
I agree with Leaf Wife. There are podiums over there. Please stand behind the one with your name on it. Following Monica's instructions, we headed to our respective podiums. I walked toward my podium. An image of his body flashed in my mind. Rentaro. He died without knowing his own ultimate talent. No, he was murdered by some horrible low-life scumbag. I'll never forgive his killer. That's why we're going to expose the mastermind and end this killing game. That's all I can do for Rentaro now. His killer is in the room with us. It's among us. The mastermind is controlling Monokuma, forcing us to play this killing game. I don't think I'll ever be fully prepared to find out who that person is. We have to find out who it is, so we can lift our suspicions of each other. So we can end this killing game. That's why I'm here. I can't show any fear here. I must fight till the bitter end. Very inspirational. I will face this life or death class trial. All right, let's get it. Let's get it going. Oh, I'm gonna move my microphone a little. Save. Yes. You got this, King? Oh, I totally do. I totally do. We're gonna get this. Hopefully this isn't like, so like in the other games, some of the class trials last like 4 hours. Hopefully this won't be the case. Hopefully this first one is not gonna be that long. Alright. I don't have any skills yet. Oh, attentive influence. Oh, so with the skills you just use this. Oh. Huh. I get the skills with the shards. I don't have to fully max out my friendship with somebody. Interesting. So yeah, attentive influence. Increase max of influence a little. Affected your all parts class trial. Can we find envious influence? What is envious influence? Do I have that unlocked? Wow, there's a lot. There's a lot of perks. Okay, well, attentive, that's probably a good one. That's probably a good one to start with. Can I buy it? Can I? Oh, can I not? Why can't I? Why can't I buy the? I guess do I I thought, okay, maybe it's, I don't know then. I can't buy it for some reason. Thought I would be able to. Maybe I'm an idiot. Whatever. Alright, let's just go then. Whatever. We're good. Let's go. You're 15 beers deep. Bro, you gotta take good care of your liver, Jesus.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Have fun. I will have fun.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death.
I think Broblad did it.
You better vote for someone. Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway.
All right.
So, it's starting, huh?
Yes, it is.
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
No, he's a liar, remember?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in and breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
What?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
But you got to talk in the class trial, you idiot.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial.
True.
Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member. Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
I like her.
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us. You trying
He's
to
so
start
weird.
some shit?
Calm down.
She got mom
How
energy.
about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony. I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
That's not good.
I'll begin the conversation then.
She's
There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood purge?
I'm only, yeah, I know, right?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Why would they want to? It's really weird.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea.
Magic plant.
Oh yeah! Easy peasy. I'm a fucking genius!
You're a genius with technology, not with
Wait,
this kind of
is
stuff.
it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not. I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Directly. Miyu is your girl. I mean, I do like her because she's unhinged. And that's just kind of my thing for some reason, so.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Objection. Objection for what?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Find her wrong. She's my eye. No, that's not. No, so Junko is already dead. Like, Junko in this series, she's already dead. So I got to find another crazy one. So, you know.
Mastermind? Was that?
Yeah, Junko already dead.
I don't know any mastermind.
You know what would be ridiculous? So like Junko was the one behind the first game, the killing game of the first game, right? And then in the second game, we had AI Junko, which was the cause of the stuff that happened in the second game. I swear, if she manages to come back somehow a freaking third time in this game, I don't even know. That's freaking nuts. That's gonna be freaking nuts.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Getting Ace Attorney vibes a bit.
The
Just wait till we get to the actual
mastermind,
gameplay part of the trial.
odds are, it's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here.
Seemed like it would say
Everyone else
magic.
thinks so too.
Does everyone really think that?
No, Kibo, you're a good boy.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit.
Then we could start by determining the sequence of events.
That's probably a good place to start.
Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Very true, Gonta. Good boy.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Everything Gonta does is just perfect. He is so precious. Let's do this. Find the mastermind if we work together. When the class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. It's when sword-wielding femboy turns to a cyborg agent. What? What? What the hell are you talking about? Class trial has begun. Non-stop debates. Yep, same as the other games probably. Uh-huh. Everything Elijah contradictions. So can multiple ultimates have the same talent? Yes, actually. So like the protagonist in the first game, Makoto, he was the ultimate lucky student. And then in the second game, Nagito, he was an ultimate lucky student, though their luck actually functioned differently. So, and there have been more than one ultimate detective now as well. So yeah, you'll be the ultimate idiot. Okay, that's fine. Truth bullets, right? So this is gonna be just the same as the other games. And that's so basically we got to find we're gonna have to find contradictions or stuff in the dialogue and refute it by literally shooting it with the correct answer. It's kind of goofy. Let's use the right bullet. Yep. Blah blah blah. Yep, I know how to do all this. I've done it before. New element. Oh no. During the trial, you can concentrate. Okay, that's the same as it has been. Also, a real small red dot within a weak spot's called the V point. Okay, that is new. If you get the correct truth bullet, you'll get the awesome V counter. Counters improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn. Oh, okay, so it's another way to get more monocoins. During the non-stop debate, pressing the F3 key will bring up the controls. Give them a look. All right, here we go. It's action time. So we have the file, the moving bookcase, and Rantaro's belongings.
body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
That's true.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
I don't know. Definitely contradiction in one of those statements. Yes. Represent the right evidence that can blow away that contradiction.
Rantaro's body
Okay,
was found
so
just before the time
belongings,
limit, right?
file.
He was
Probably his
killed
belongings.
in the library.
Because I should be able to. Is it?
Rantaro was alone in the library.
What's the? There should be a speed up key. I think. Yeah, fast forward is it? Okay.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason.
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Pew 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 pew. Oh shoot! Oh, there we go. Oh, I missed. Oops. Thanks for the super chat, bro. Blab. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it.
Rantaro's
Okay. So his belongings. He didn't have any way to open the secret door. That's what we're looking for. Also, they changed. They made it to where I have to use right click instead of left click to shoot. I don't like that.
One reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
I don't like that
That
at
means
all.
Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong.
So that's how the debates section worked.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door.
Precisely.
You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
As one would.
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
That's also a fair point.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key.
Card key
I
said
don't
key
really
card. I
think
know,
he had the
right?
Key at all.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended.
True.
You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Well, I mean, he must have just discovered it by accident, like the other two did.
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Mistranslation, maybe? Or they're just saying it weird. Maybe the mastermind did tell him about it.
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
Japanese English am difficult. I've heard that's true, yeah.
To the library and kill him.
That's a good point.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That could also be true.
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
Very sus.
This case may have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
That's a very
So
good
after
point.
the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass,
They tampered with
they
the camera?
used Kaidiot and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
She is so mean.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though?
It's a possibility. I don't know though.
Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
Absolutely not. It's never unsolvable.
I guess this is a
She's
dead
perfect.
end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind.
We don't know that yet though. The culprit could be anybody.
We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
She is so sweet.
I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
Atta girl.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Was this Japanese? If so, the translation is in full. Yeah, this is a Japanese game.
Kaede.
Wow, looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth. Then here it comes, the cold, hard truth.
Isn't he's the one that is like an ultimate liar or something, right? Or something stupid like that. I don't remember.
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
No, you didn't. I don't trust you.
What?
Why are you surprised?
Cause if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial
Maybe she's
to
such a
date.
cutie. He's annoying though. So he's a lawyer professionally.
How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Wonder who they're referring to.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little punk.
I'm not sure who they're talking about.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation. Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yep.
No, he's an idiot.
So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap,
Firefly?
right?
What?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
They're making a Firefly reference? Oh.
So who
You
the
like his
hell
hair?
is it?
It's you!
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right?
Oh, damn.
Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know
Leave
they
me
could
alone,
set
you
up in
liar.
the library.
That's true. She didn't know
If
that.
someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
Yeah, but she's
You never asked
she's
what the
crazy
cameras
though.
were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
Yeah, but she does that when anybody, like, questions her.
I'm always wet. I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
What does that have anything to do with this? Hey, yo, I know, right?
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
She really is. Phrasing.
Let me up the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it?
Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Why you gotta bring men into this? Everyone started to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay? Right now, blue colored weak spots will appear. Yep, these are the agree ones, right? Yeah. Agree. Yep, so it's the same as other games. It's the only thing she feels people like about her, maybe. I mean, she's definitely... No, that phrasing was on purpose, dude. Like, the jokes like that in these games are absolutely on purpose. She does seem very insecure. Instead of arguing that the other person was blah, blah, blah. Uh-huh. Correct. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's go. You can also V consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. What is that? Just spare the two blonde girls, okay? Moving poop case, corridor dust,
Why didn't
and...
you just admit it already?
Oh,
You're the culprit, aren't you?
Korkio's account? Who's that again? Wait. Hold on. Let me, right, yeah. So doing the body discovery announcement. We're in the dining hall. Mio's in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. So we have okay, yeah. So his account is probably, yeah, that's going to be the alibi for her. So we'll probably need to use that.
Not possible.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
It's the kid
I'm
mask.
telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either.
You did make him, idiot. He's so shaken up she's going to dig herself deeper with her own lies. I need to take her side. Yep. All right.
Why didn't you just admit it?
Right. So I know what to do.
So you knew
nothing about the trap
in the library?
I had no idea. Not like it matters. Went to the library.
Oh, I missed. We got to fast forward again.
Would have known their blind spots too.
I'm trying to left click, but they changed it to right click. I gotta remember that.
You're the culprit, aren't you?
I almost called him Zipperhead for a remember. That was a slur. What?
Not like it matters.
Why is there always the dude that's drawn extra weird? Because it's just how it is. Just hit it. Oh, I missed. Come on. God dang it.
Would have known their blind spots too.
Stop being so difficult.
Why didn't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you? So you knew nothing about the trap in the library? Not like it matters.
Okay.
There we go.
I agree with that.
Like playing a Russian game.
Mew went to the
and
basement
VSWAT would
either,
be, yeah.
right, Q?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
That's so depressing.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Wait, what? What?
That's too sad to make sense.
You like both Miyu and Kaide? Is it because they're blind?
That's Pops for you. So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
You fucking slug! Why didn't you say so earlier? Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Really?
Gilgamesh level condescension. But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Are there multiple Monokumas? Those are his children, apparently.
Oh, sorry.
The Mono Cubs.
Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Nerd Girl's kind of cute too. Yeah, she's a cosplayer apparently.
Cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
Her insults are so
That was
funny.
really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit.
You have a thing for blondes? Okay. I guess that's fair.
You're so mean!
Bruh. He's very manipulative, isn't
I
he?
feel a lot better now.
This dude.
Cool your jets, kid.
You just like women? True, me too.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
How about Tsumugi
No,
left?
not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Is it a little sus?
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say?
Yes, Monokuma,
Excellent.
weirdo.
I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right
Why?
now! Ew! Why?
Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
Bruh!
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
He had cameras
But
in
I
the
really
bathroom.
did just go to the restroom.
Hope not.
Not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Oh, she can't do that, though. This one seems considerably more unhinged than the last.
Disguised? No.
All these games are
I don't do
unhinged.
disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
Cospox. Why do I keep having to right click? That's so weird.
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
She's okay.
It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
She turned into Mina from MHA.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Well, she was a good sport about it.
Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Look at her face over there.
Well, fuck you too!
Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall.
Why are you drawing different, dude? That's just how it is sometimes in these games.
So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
I don't think they can.
Can they?
No.
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Which of us went to the basement?
Also, who the F was she disguise herself as? There's like 4 people she looks even remotely similar to. Well, she's the ultimate cosplayer, which means she can cosplay as any character, but she can't do it. She can't cosplay as a real person. I hope we get to see it in later on in the game, because they make it sound like she can literally look like any fictional character ever, which I think is cool. So,
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw
he looks like he's from a different IP. I mean, there's just characters that are like that sometimes in these
Maki,
games.
Tenko,
That's just how it is.
Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
I think every game has had 1 or 2 people that just look different than everybody else like that, which I think is kind of funny.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Among Us.
But of course.
Why are you laughing? That includes you too.
Yeah, the fat chef guy in the last one. Yeah. Excluding Rentaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement. Is the mastermind of this killing game? No, they're not. Man, I bet she can't pull off a pod to something for Guilty Gear. I don't know. The man hater did it. You think so? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
Bruh.
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
She's supposed to be a martial artist.
I'll tell you everything. Anything. Just please don't hurt me.
She's so pathetic.
Please just tell us what happened.
Make your bets, everyone. We probably still got a little ways to go before we can figure this out.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious? Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
What does that have to do with looks?
Stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
You guys are weirdos. Surprise. Yeah,
There's no way I'm the culprit.
Who's the culprit? Who?
Kaito's a good boy.
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
Gonta is also a good boy.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work.
Honestly, I believe it.
I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake?
We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's
You'd
all
say
right,
that.
Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Hell yeah. Pick out everyone's voices. I can pick out everyone's voices so they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me.
Don't thrust the
A
blame
lot of
on
them were,
me.
were all together when the murder happened,
Nails and
though.
you're thrusting.
I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi. I'm not the culprit, too.
Soul Patch is sus. All three people are talking at once. Panic in the courtroom. Oh no. Mass panic debate. These will happen at the same time. Oh, okay. I think this is new. It's just like a non-stop debate. You heard triple the opinions. Great. Concentrate, listen more carefully. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Use V counter. What is V counter again? What is that? What does that do? I still don't understand what that does. I still don't understand what the V counter is, but oh man, I'm not good at multitasking. Tasking. Receiver, library event, Maki account.
You guys. I would never punch a foe from behind. A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
Punching is permitted in Aikido?
Yes, Neo Aikido even uses wooden swords.
Charles is the only one who left in the middle
None
of
of
it.
us there could have killed him.
Aito's statement was suspicious. Stay calm, listen to everyone's
My
point.
innocence to you guys.
A little bit suspicious.
I would never punch a foe from
What
behind.
about the guys
What was Maki's account? Where the murder said he went to the game room. Going to it immediately locked himself at the AV room in the back. Rentaro left to go to the bathroom after. Kaito and Tenko went to get Rentaro. Only people left in the game room where the murder happened were these three. Okay.
in the
A true
basement?
Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are
something
you
so
talking about
dishonorable.
me?
So is
We're
this
having
something?
a strategy meeting together.
We're having a strategy meeting, okay.
Rentaro's the only one who left in the middle of it. Robot? Like Kibo?
He's not the only one that left.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rentaro?
That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left during the strategy meeting.
He went to the
Yeah, he
back
locked
room.
himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec. Idiot!
You just now called that?
Gonta?
Yes. Gonta watched Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Gonta's such a good boy. He couldn't have done it. Kaito, Kibo, Suichi are the good boys. Yeah, I
Were you
guess.
trying to imagine yourself
Gonta's
as
a good boy,
huge
too.
mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
Because he likes bugs.
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Oh, that's actually true. Ketchup on a hot dog. Terrible idea.
But why did you lock the door?
No, Gonta's not Gonta is not mentally deficient. He just he's basically like Tarzan. He grew up in a jungle, so he's just unlearned. He's not mentally deficient in any way, and he wants to be a gentleman, and he likes bugs.
Because Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta.
He grew up with wolves.
Why?
Yeah.
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too.
To find the truth.
Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay.
I like how
Gonta
he's so
will try,
supportive though.
For everyone's sake.
Even though he's like a weird prison guy.
Fight, Gonta! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
He's getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, hopefully you can expose the mastermind. Oh, I have to do it again? Or is it back to a non-stop debate, maybe? Bookcase, card reader dust, Rentaro's belongings, sliding door.
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
Yeah.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance though. There should have been a door facing the hallway too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
But it was broken.
That sliding door.
I
You
missed.
can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then
No.
he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro.
Gonta's gigantic.
Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
No.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Gonta is huge. He couldn't sneak past the camera. No. He couldn't have got there.
Gonta not culprit!
Okay, so
Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance though. There should have been a door facing the hallway too. The sliding door
across
from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door.
he ain't getting his 7-foot ass past nothing. I know, right? He's gigantic. Dude's got to be at least over 6 feet tall. Because remember, they're all Japanese, so they're short to begin with. But he's tall. So, well, except Angie's not Japanese because she's like an islander. But still. So he's probably like 6 foot something, you know. He's the Shaq of Japan, yeah.
You saying I'm wrong? You've got a lot of ass to be contradicting me.
Did you mean to say sass?
Her insults are so weird.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
Or a leg. Wait a minute. He was killed by a shot put. And if you can fit your arm through the door, you could throw the shot. I swear to God. If that's what happened, oh man. I'm going to be so upset if that's what happened. Because it's literally right across.
I made a mistake. How rare.
The other door's a sliding door, though. We don't know if it was open. Oh no.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Damn, boy.
Vicious little.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library,
He'd have to go through the game room. But I didn't see him at all. See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No,
Like
we
Kokoshi.
cannot confirm that just yet. My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit?
There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
That's what I was just thinking.
How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
When you have to be a baseball pitcher to throw like that, well, I mean, yeah. Well, that ball was good. That's just the effects on the screen. Roblab.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro
Oh, you
from
mean
the
her
AV
outfit?
room,
It looks like a
but
spider web
also-
or something, actually. I don't know.
He would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
It's the World Wide Web. Pretty sure it was going to the corpse to be folded like a pretzel or beaten to literal chum. I know, right?
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and
It looks
the
like a
library.
spider. Like she's got like spider webs on her dress. That's what it looks like. I don't know why we're debating this right now, but
The sliding door in
Okay,
the AV
yeah.
room faces the rear door of the library.
that's very. Oh, yep. The body's right there. There's a clear shot if the door was open. Of course, we don't know if the door was open.
Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
Looks like bullet holes in glass. I don't know. It looks like a spider web to me. It's just a pattern. Going to too much of good boy to kill avocado guy. I feel the same way.
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
Shot put, probably. Particular item. No. No evidence the door's open, completely no. Something feminine fit. Something from the AV room, okay. Oops, okay. I don't know what everything is. What is all this stuff? No, I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Shoot!
What is in this room? And there's these weird speaker things. What? I don't know what all is an option. What all is options here? You forgot what the answer is? Like, oh, time's up. Crap. Oh no. Please, come on. I don't know what all the I don't remember seeing anything in here. What? Is there something I can click on? Hello? The hell? Oh, well, oh wait, I've got to right click. I've got to right click. I'm an idiot. Speaker. The speaker? No. Oh, this is so dumb. Thing above the TV. Okay, there we go. I was left click. I gotta get used to the freaking right click.
That is correct. You can make a long pull if you roll up the screen. It would be possible to reach the library door with it. If you use the rolled up screen to reach the library's rear door.
That seems a little implausible though. That would have got caught on camera though. That would have got caught on camera opening that door, because we got on camera of him entering the room.
The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
Yeah, no problem for Gonta.
He just agreed with her.
Hi. How honest.
Oh no, Gonta, no.
If you open the library door, the camera would
Exactly.
take your picture.
So I was just thinking.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Oh really?
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Throwing himself under the bus. He's just too pure and dumb.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
Once you killed Rantaro in the library, you say, man.
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait!
Could definitely be a possibility.
Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait! That's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Wouldn't he be too dumb for this plan? I mean, probably.
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put
Her
ball
expression,
certainly
yeah, her
would.
expressions are funny. Still, I don't
was
know.
Across from the AV room sliding door as well. As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That is a heck of a throw.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy.
It's almost midnight for you? Oh, really? It's just 10:30 for
Did you
me.
forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover.
You want to stay? Well, then stay. You'll be all right. You'll still be able to sleep some. We'll get through this trial.
It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well,
Okay.
Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter.
Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
I don't believe it.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect!
He's too
Gonta
precious.
telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I don't think so. I'm not convinced.
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
Do prison yards have shot put? I don't know. Well, it's time for a second new thing. Oh, great, another new thing. Yeah, these games, they always add more new things. Keep up with. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find the mastermind. Can't let that happen. Need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. What do we got? Monocle File 1, Moving Bookcase,
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Kuriko's account,
Gonta not culprits!
Kibo's
Honest!
account. Let me look at those accounts real quick. Right, yeah, they were in the... That's probably going to be that one. What's Kibo's account? During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Yomo were in their own rooms. That's probably not going to be helpful either.
A typical degenerate male excuse.
He's not
Rantara's
degenerate. You be
corpse
nice.
in the AV room door. Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles in the way.
If one opened the back door of the library,
No, I think the moving bookcase would be in the way.
one could throw a shot and strike true.
It was
way the
open.
average person could make that shot.
It was open and closing when they
Superhuman
found him.
strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
No, I don't believe it. It doesn't sound right. Nope. The situation in the library was different than everyone remembers. Yep, let's go. Yeah, I got it.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit.
Do line up with one another. There are no obstacles.
There are obstacles.
No, that's wrong.
There we go.
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room. Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Yep.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
So it would have blocked the shot.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
Let me see. Belongings. Moving bookcase. Order your library event. His account, sliding door. Mushroom. Entrance photos, rear entrance photos. Hidden door photos. Think?
I get it.
We get a no, that's wrong from
picture.
JMeZZ. Yes,
Here,
you can. You
look.
just did.
These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
It was already open. It was open when he found the camera, and he was right there in front of the camera when he died.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself.
Now noticing why is it bright? That's a good question, because the flash is supposed to be turned off.
Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open.
That is weird.
Even if Gonta
Unless it's
did
just
throw the
trigger the
shot,
light.
it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
I knew Gonta
If
couldn't
that's
do it.
true,
He's such
then
a
there's
good
no
boy.
possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
He's too into this, bro.
Sorry.
don't be sorry.
Apologize.
Maybe JMeZZ did it. No, I'm just an observer.
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, going to
like her.
understand. Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
Don't call him degenerate. He is pure. Yes, he is too pure for this world. Do not say a bad thing about Gonta.
I hate this sentimental crap.
I would be the guy who survived in the end. I don't know about that. And maybe if I got lucky.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Monica doesn't like it.
Stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good.
Daddy's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What?
It's good that Gonta's in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we
100%
only
go
know
out
what the
first.
weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball. But where did the culprit get it?
What if it wasn't? Monaco looks like a hamster guy from the last game. It's not like a euphemism for something inappropriate. It probably was. It probably was.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information.
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Sure about that?
want now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't
No one's
even
gonna
know
do
if
that,
they're
bro.
a guy or not, though, right?
This trial has a twist. This series is plot twist the game, so I fully believe it. So
Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone.
that's fair.
It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
Yeah, I do think someone must have found out what their plan was. That's the only way.
Yes. But are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
Huh?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think so.
I doubt
Why?
it.
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct. Huh?
What?
I didn't hear anything. Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua.
That's weird.
Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
That's true if it was, but I don't think it was. Doesn't the culprit get to leave if they guess wrong? Yes. And then everybody dies.
Are you serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
Atua sounds like a shady weirdo.
I thought Atua was made up. He's actually real. Wait, seriously? Is he actually real and actually giving her information? I don't know. Because you think you would have told her who it was then. Wait for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible?
Atua says I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah, only Atua knows the truth behind this incident.
He exists IRL. Oh, he's like an actual like deity in some religion or something. Okay, so we've got Dust, library vent, Maki's account,
Was hiding in the library the whole
front
time.
entrance photos. Okay, Maki's account. Let's look at that. 7 people went to the game room in the basement. Go to immediately. Okay. Rantaro let you go to the bathroom. Okay.
Before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
I don't know about that.
If that's true, the suspects
I agree with
are
that.
those who were alone at the time of the
Atua
incident.
did it.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male.
Oh, come on.
Behold Atua's divine logic.
Never had to debate a god before. So there's competition, but I don't think that Angie's noticed
The
it yet.
culprit was
Let's see.
hiding in the library the whole time.
Card reader dust.
Before Kaede and Shuichi.
Where would they...
Inside the hidden door.
No, that's wrong.
You want to fight Atua? I mean, it's a deity though.
Wait a minute,
You would-
Angie.
that
don't
would go
think
well
it was
if it was
possible
real.
to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Yep.
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Fight Atua's prophet instead. Dust is still there. So the card reader wasn't used. It means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
Have to throw her hands with Angie when she swings first. She's just a little weirdo. It's fine.
The fog has lifted.
Oh?
You've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set.
It's kind of endearing.
You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
Ariel contradicted. Yeah, rebuttal showdown. Yeah. Let's see, kind of those persons claiming argue against it. Okay, so it's like the thing from the second game. Truth blade with movements with the mouse. Oh, this is a little different then. Left click for a regular cut. Right click to cut with the truth blade. Blah blah. For truth bullets, yeah, okay. The weak spot appears. Start with a truth blade strike. Okay. Okay. Time bonus. Then cut down the banner. Give a Negan battery. Okay. Launch position, blah, blah, blah. Okay. 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 Blade lock. Left click as fast as you can. Blah, blah, blah. All right. Okay, let's go. V agree. I still don't get what the V thing is supposed to be, but whatever. Okay, so Monokuma file returns belongings, front entrance photos,
rule out the hidden door,
and rear entrance photos.
The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were placed, it could have been hiding there, you know. They took out Rantaro, then took off.
But if the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
True.
Not if they went back into hiding right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Sorry, I see holes in his argument. Okay,
Not
photos
if they went
then.
back into hiding right after killing.
Okay, hold on. I gotta look at the photos. Okay, we're seeing everybody come in this. Rear okay, so it's gonna be the front entrance photos.
Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I'll cut your words.
Yep, I think that was it. I'm so smart.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door, this is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in.
It's 4 people.
This one shows the other 4 people
It's
running in
8.
after they heard Tenko scream.
Danganronpa 4 VTuber glory. That'd be lit. VTuber Danganronpa. That'd be funny. All right, that's 8. 8,
And
9,
finally,
10, 11, 12,
everyone
13,
else
14,
coming
15.
in
Yeah,
after
that's
hearing
15,
the body
yeah.
discovery announcement.
So that's everybody. So we can see everybody.
You can clearly see
entering the
everyone
classroom.
entering the library
The
in
library.
these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
You had a good idea though,
Don't
brother.
worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
He's thinking.
Yes.
He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
I mean, I'm thinking like the vent, but I don't know.
Almost like they were invisible.
There was a
It
library
wasn't
vent,
me.
but
My
it
magic
looked like it
can
wasn't
only
messed
make
with.
You half invisible. Your upper half, to be specific.
That's really weird. Okay.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
That's also true.
Culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
No.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
She really does sound like she's high all the time.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
Unless vents don't just go from one room to another. Yeah, this one is, it's like a well, what did they say it was? It's like a humidity vent, so it doesn't go to like air conditioning or anything. Like stuffing yourself through anything but massive skyscraper ductwork. I mean, fair, but evidence that proves that would have been impossible. The stacked books, I think.
I get it.
Yeah.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Don't know what it's like to be a TV dinner, yeah.
Maybe they put the books back when they left the room.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've
took 'em a
ruled out
while.
the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
There's something weird. You clearly don't own an air fryer. Air fryers are great, dude. Great for pizza rolls.
I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Fair.
Huh? What is that?
The cameras have to be rewound. They like automatically
The
rewind.
culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos.
Smart girl Miyu? Maybe. She's got a good point.
I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Who would know about the intervals? Anyone that knew about the cameras. So 3 people knew about the cameras that we know of, but someone may have found out about them. Oh, hi, Viri. Someone may have found out about the cameras. So the camera, they were disposable cameras. So she set them to where it would take a picture and then they would auto wind themselves, but that takes time. So.
What's this interval you're talking about?
Huh? Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
How's it going so far? We're working. We're trying to figure this out.
Tell us from the start.
Oh, there she goes again.
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled camera.
She's just calling that.
What? Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
Okay, I know we're at a tense moment right now, but I really got to go to the bathroom again. This is from all that running around earlier. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Share the stream and like it if you haven't while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, see, was not fast. No, it was not Gunta. I refuse to believe it was Gunta. I absolutely refuse. Okay.
I guess I just forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry.
He only talks funny because he was raised by wolves. He's like Tarzan.
I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
Is it though?
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot. There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Oh, he asked you who your favorite was. Oh, okay, I get it now.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
I feel like Kobushi in a Wendy's parking lot.
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaiidiot and Puichi placed go off when they pick up movement.
If it's the detective guy, I'm gonna be upset.
For the film to auto roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
It's true.
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
30 seconds is fast, though.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
No, it's not her, idiot. She already had her alibi.
Don't be an asshole. I have an alibi. Remember,
There's the detective. I'll be upset if it is.
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals?
Viri has not played this. She hasn't played any of them.
Who was it again?
Well, she's played a little of the first one, and she watched me play the second one.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi? Shuichi would never
That's pretty
do that.
sus.
Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already. Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi, what's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
Oh man, this is getting good. Entertain me, peasants.
Bruh. You are so annoying. Sushi can't be the culprit. It's definitely wrong. There's no way. I used to believe Sushi's the culprit. Oh. Don't know. Intermission. All right. Oh, boy. Oh, this is crazy. Guy's annoying. I was saying, what? No, he's not. No, he's a detective. Teamed up with Mango to throw her off. Oh no. The trial is racing towards its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything. Dad knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Earthside ancestors. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It's obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one.
Now then.
Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest, nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game of its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna try to skip these ads so nobody gets ads. Because we're okay, there we go. I can only skip ads so many times on YouTube. I hate that I can't completely cut them out, but whatever. You shouldn't be getting any ads now. So I don't want people to miss anything. Smile looks. I do vibe to the music. I like the music. There's good music in these
I
games.
feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
There's YouTube checks adding up.
But I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
The money I make on YouTube and other stuff, it has been enough to keep my head above water. But I'm still trying to get my that other normal job to go through because it's not going to be enough, at least not now. Not yet. Maybe in the future, but not yet.
Right now, you're on the threshold of
You love but hate things that happen to Charlotte at the same time? Okay.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know. The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
Thanks for the super chat, Sean. Don't drown. I'm trying, dude. I am trying. Believe me.
Right now.
He didn't. He get himself. I don't know. I mean, that has happened in some of the other games. I don't know. And that bear doesn't say anything.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
You didn't know.
Wait just a minute. None of that is possible. Shuichi was
Imagine
with me
blushing
the whole
yourself to
time
death.
we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Have the answer soon enough.
Together the
I mean, yeah, because the trial's gonna end soon, probably.
Huh? What do you mean?
He did leave at a
Asking
certain
if you
point.
two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
Going to check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay here and keep watch. Sus.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro.
Video.
Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone.
Just say it's gonna leave you flabbergasted. Okay, we'll get to that.
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
True.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Even if Soichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because security sensor going off, the murder weapon. No, it's not that one. Security sensor, the murder weapon. Maybe it's that.
I get it.
Yeah. He had it on him.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
That is true. I had forgotten about that.
It only rang after Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
Or to even hide the shot put ball. That's true. That's also true.
If Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede.
Pocket. No, it's a shot put, dude.
Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves the bookcase. Let's take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase, blah blah. We'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
There's no way he could hide the ball in his hat. You're ridiculous.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door. But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time.
It looked like a pretty big piece of equipment, though.
And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
It's a strong hat.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
The bookcase did get moved, though.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
He's gonna join you in fighting Kokuchi. I mean, he is pretty annoying. That's right, everyone's gonna think Tsuchi's the culprit. Do something. Know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. Alright. A lot of white noise will appear. Alright, yeah, we got the... We got the obstacles now. Yeah, the murder weapon was a shot put ball, yeah. So the silencer is left click in this game. Shoot the right weak spots. You also get additional time. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Receiver, entrance foes, hidden door foes, lookout classroom.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
She could have had the sensor on him. Should evidence proves only shut up a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot could make that mistake.
Time when the characters.
The security sensor was. Case isn't what.
Okay, yeah.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. Here you are good at games. Shut up.
Weird. If the security sensor wasn't placed, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture.
Very true.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Yeah, you can't explain it, can you, you little prick?
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
I mean, yeah, we probably... You get misled a lot in these games. There's lots of plot twists and crap.
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake.
Oh, hey, Rose. The chat was eating you alive when I left. I'm sorry I had to leave. I had to go get my brother. But I hope the stream went well afterwards, though. And some of them were my chatters, so I'm sure they were... I'm sure they were less than pleasant at times. I'm sorry about them, too.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see, Shuichi can't be the culprit.
I hope your stream is good, though, so...
The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this? The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
The receiver you are able to turn it off.
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rentaro moved the bookcase.
He originally wanted Kaede to hold the receiver, though. Remember? He wanted her to hang on to it, but she told him he should.
Then, when Shuichi says he's going to check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
Okay, but does Shuichi really look like he's strong enough to pick up a shot put and bash somebody's skull in with it?
I see.
He's a scrawny little
then
dude.
He caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
Why are you not saying anything, though, bruh?
Plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
I'm expecting another twist.
Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do
Is
you
he,
guys
though?
think he's the culprit?
I mean, he doesn't look good. Why is he not talking?
Please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit,
It's in
are
a sketch soon. Oh, okay, cool. Shot puts weighs 16 pounds according to Google. Okay. Now, yeah, 16 pounds. That scrawny little guy, throw it at somebody's head to kill him. I don't know. Also, where would it be hidden? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Where would he hide it?
Hey, you gonna say anything?
I'm not saying he couldn't lift the shot put, but it looks like it was thrown. Like if you throw a shot put at somebody, like you only watched the first anime. I've played all the games, so I'm used to the ridiculous amount of plot twists. So I expect like 3 or 4 plot twists every trial now.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
Oh no, it's tomorrow. It's not for me. We're getting towards the end. Don't worry. Tech just so interests you, so I might try it at some point. You definitely need to try. Definitely need. I mean, if you watch the anime, then you understand what happens in the first game. The second game, I really enjoyed the second game though. It was crazy. Second game was really good. So, what should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. But there's no way he's the culprit. But even so, watched all of the first anime and got like 1/2 into the first episode of the second one in stock because he didn't care for it. So the first anime covers the first game. The second anime, which is Danganronpa 3, actually covers the end of the story of the first 2 games. So like the third game is, so far from what I can tell, the third game is not directly related to the first 2 games. That story ends with the anime. But I liked the Danganronpa 3 anime, so. Why won't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't? You want his hat? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. Project everyone, I need to take control of this debate. You gotta go to bed? Oh man. Got another day of game with your nephew tomorrow? Well, I guess that's a good reason. Good night. Even that means I have to lie to do it. Yeah, a lie? We can lie in this one? Sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. But don't worry, there is no lies in this tutorial. Run out, you'll sometimes but you have to lie. That's new. So how's the lie work? We had to refute last night, you have to lie yourself. Okay. So triple like normal. You hold right click, the tree bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Oh nuts, that's confusing. Oh great. Argue someone's statement will become a perjury, a statement that paints the truth with lies. Lying, your influence gauge will drain, a successful lie will restore it. If you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Great! Everything from 1, don't know anything about 2 besides like a few characters and who lives the whole game. In 3, the second game is really good. I really like the second game. Is just complete craziness, but I really liked it. So, but yeah, no spoilers. Everyone's secret to advanced debates. It's called a back route, so that only those who lie will be able to find it. Oh, so is this supposed to be like? Is this supposed to be kind of like the flashback in the other games? Monokuma File 1, the moving bookcase, and what else?
The case one more time.
Receiver on Shuichi, okay.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved
Maybe we're supposed to lie about the receiver.
a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro!
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Grab the security sensor from the bookcase and return to the lookout spot.
It's hard to tell. I have no idea who it is so far.
On purpose to make make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case!
No, we haven't.
So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
Okay. Yeah, so... Alright,
Let's go over the case one more time.
okay, so...
The security sensor was placed on the moving
we're
bookcase.
gonna use the lie.
Shuichi also had the receiver.
Alright,
This lie into the truth.
I got an achievement for presenting
Sorry,
false
you
evidence.
guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, it was me. I had the receiver.
Huh?
He did try to give it to her at first, though.
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
You think it's Atua?
If that is true,
I don't know why he's not
the entire
talking, though.
premise of the argument thus far is wrong.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course. Come on, would I lie to you guys?
Girl, don't make it suspicious.
That only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Of all the characters in Danganronpa, who do you hate the most? Huh. That's a good question. I kind of think I hated Nagito in the second game the most, because he was just so annoying and crazy, but not in a good way.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's
Girl in the
behalf.
second one who was a jerk. There's a couple jerks. I don't remember which one. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
It's just like characters Junko. Oh, come on. Junko's crazy, and I'm unfortunately into that. So,
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love. Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before?
he's so weird.
I most certainly have, at least.
He's kind of supposed to be annoying. Yeah, that's true. He is. He is annoying. So,
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
she doesn't seem like a very good liar. That's true.
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
Girl, you gotta chill with that.
Yeah, I agree.
Starting to sound like a VTuber fan.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
I don't think so.
I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Sumiko and Neko? What? Want to know if this is the fault of localizers or if the original lines are close to that? I don't know.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. 'Cause right now it's his nap time.
This is quite
How
troublesome.
convenient.
It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Hold on. Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone!
So wait, your ears don't do anything?
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Your favorite part of the game? Okay.
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
We have to do something with can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. Won't be able to save everyone. It only happens once per trial. Well, let's hope I won't give up. To save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. Okay. Like this debate, scrums are perfect. Split into 2 teams. Argue your opinions against each other. Or the statements of your subjects to your statements don't match. So you debate it all. Blah blah. This is Danganronpa. I played all of these games so far. So to match your subject with your opponents, put in the correct order. Oh, this is going to be confusing, isn't it? Besides subject keywords will be displayed. Opponent subjects won't be revealed yet. Finish your statement. So we have to find the same subject keyword. Right click to argue the subject. Okay. Look for the keyword. All right. And all the statements match up. Which are the finale. Okay. Rapidly tap the key displayed on the screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Perfect reputation. Okay. All right. Watching all Danganronpa 1, I can't look at the word hope the same way again. Every game they add more and more stuff to keep up with. This is alright. Even the one with the dead guy is okay. Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Okay.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
So I have no idea what's going on. I'll give it a go. Right. Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi
Okay.
and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting it now.
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Oh, okay, I get it now.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval, Shuichi.
Okay.
You hid what you knew about the camera interval.
Gonta!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Okay, there we go.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi.
Okay, so
didn't
I gotta get them all right. Okay.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the
Okay,
receiver.
okay, this makes sense now that I figured it out.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it. We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
This is so cool. You think so? D. A. D. Aha! That was pretty cool, yeah.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit. If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice. And if that happens, everyone will be executed.
Which would be bad.
I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
She's so great.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
So pure. All right, so
If
who's it gonna be
Shuichi's
then?
not our culprit, then who is?
I don't know.
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think.
This is about everyone being. If they get that, if they don't find the culprit, they all get executed. That's how the games go.
Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Like, say, let's see, Danganronpa game would like midway through they vote wrong, but then everyone would die and it'd be over. That'd be terrible.
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while. It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth. I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
That's true. He said he was scared of finding the truth about things. Ever since he solved a murder.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door just before the murder.
It's not for everyone to be flabbergasted, maybe?
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture. This picture was taken
Flash is
when
definitely
Rantaro
on,
moved the
yeah.
bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera.
It's the Flash.
So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
Weird.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera?
No, it's not the tech girl. We've already
And the
established her
answer
alibi.
is in this picture.
Shuichi knows. Yeah, it's the camera flash, yeah.
I get it. Because of the flash, right?
The Flash?
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture.
It was supposed to be turned off.
Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
But how can you tell the flash went off?
Because it's a bright light.
If you compare it to the other pictures that we have, remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera.
Get it for plot reasons, but why couldn't he have had someone with him? We don't know. We don't. So far, the cameras haven't given us much other than this just now.
And this is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Yep.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Oh, more ads. No, no ads. No, no, hold on. Skip. Okay. I don't know how many times I can skip ads, but I don't want anybody to miss
Only
this.
the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
Probably.
It's no mistake. There was an objective here.
Is there a window? No, there's no window.
That camera was placed for another reason.
So the library's in the basement, so there's no windows or anything.
Another reason, huh?
Just light up the room? No. Is it to lure the mastermind closer?
I get it. The flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera.
Okay.
So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But
He
the
got the
culprit
booty. That's what
didn't
you're worried
expect
about
the
right
camera
now?
to take another picture when the door closed.
Hmm.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kind of strange.
True, she is.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
What?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
What?
The culprit of this incident is...
Is it him? Kaede, okay, I know you're not the culprit, Shuichi. It's alright, I know. Wait, the only other person could have... Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Literally the only other person could have... It only could have been her, because she's the one that set that camera, but we've been playing as her the whole time. What?
No doubt about it.
What? 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 Are you serious? Oh my... Are you kidding me? She's the protagonist. What? What? I did stand up. What the... You hate it here. What? We were playing as her the whole time, though. Are you kidding me? What? You love this game for that and that alone? How is it her if we were playing as her the whole time? Is it another split personality thing?
Well, this is as far as it goes. I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind.
I am so confused. I'm so confused.
Sorry, everyone.
This chapter's the only one that actually made you cry tears. She's the protagonist, though.
I'm sorry.
What the
Rantaro.
hell?
I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right?
But how did I don't... Did she, like, block it out of her memory or something?
You can't do that.
You get it now?
Maybe
How?
the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish.
Are we gonna start playing as
You're
Sushi
going to
now?
protect everyone.
What? How would you even do it?
I know what you want me to do.
I am so confused.
That's so cool. It's cool, but
I don't understand.
I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me.
She was trying to get the mastermind, but got the dude instead.
I won't let your wish.
But we were playing as her the whole time. She was like sweeping. I don't... Unless she set a trap. But... We were playing as her. She was the protagonist. What? Want to see this banana go to sleep? We're at the end of this trial, bro. You're lost. I guess it'll get explained, but what the hell? I don't even know. It's okay. Gonta is still alive. That's true. Gonta is still
Kaede
alive
is
at
the
least.
culprit.
We're if you're desensitized to this, bro. This is. I mean, you played this before, where you know already. Like this was. Oh my god. I don't even. I don't even know, dude. I don't know what to say.
Kaede did it?
Wait, that's not possible. Right, Kaede?
Steal his hat? No.
Kaede? Wait, did she really?
How does this even work?
Just kidding.
Oh, come on.
Just kidding.
Come on.
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could.
Oh my god. What now? Why is she...
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
I don't understand.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
But why is she playing it off? But why?
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot?
I mean,
My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
never seen the trial, so I don't know how it went.
Using you
No,
being
if I
culprit
picked
is-
wrong, it would have damaged my health bar, and I would have had to keep picking. Oh, final battle. Right, yeah, the stupid final battle thing, right?
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi?
Oh,
No matter how
no.
you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
We're going to sleep now? Okay. Understand, Kaede, you want me to reveal the truth, don't you? No, no, she is the culprit. Like, we know it's her, that we're about to do the final thing that proves it. I think everyone's afraid of learning the truth. The people who are willing to find the truth are those who can decide their fate. If you never know the lies from the truth, then you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it's frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
What the hell did you just say?
Oh boy.
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Why is this gotta go down like this in the first trial, man?
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Late night? It's not that late.
Yeah, how?
Yeah, I'm not a
Kaede
femboy.
were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Where she used the shot put ball?
The girl violent. She's Japanese, bro.
Huh? What?
Oh. Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. I hate this. Another non-stop debate? Really? Okay. File bloody shop about promotional
I have an
video.
alibi. When Rantaro was
classroom.
killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
That's already
We
thrown
know
in
that it was in the
unreliable
library.
narrator.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
Please reveal the truth. Trust me with her wish. Okay.
I have an alibi.
Yeah.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
What is it?
And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Was it though?
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
I don't know, man.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I don't know. But the shot put ball seems to be the same as in the warehouse. What else do we have? Event. Maki's account, sliding door. Lookout classroom. Oh, so usually everybody's showing the basement tour together the entire time until they're secret one off. This is a tough one.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I never saw Rantaro.
Shit.
How'd she kill him? It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot.
They were not together the entire time.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
Did the ball fall on his head?
Impossible for me to...
Yeah, either it was thrown or it fell on him.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay, it's not that. Let me think. The music is one of our options. I don't know. Imagine it was a freak accident. Well, it's like she was trying. It's like she set a trap for who she thought was going to be the mastermind. So, we haven't used the music as evidence yet. Shoot, I don't know. Well, didn't go in the vent. I don't know. What's the description for the music? Music. Promotion being background music modified to encourage everyone to start the killing game. It was on full volume until the murder occurred. It's not possible to sneak in the library to go through the van. How do you say Danganronpa? Like that? Like I just said, Danganronpa. That's how it says, like when the game like first starts, and like the thing opens up, right? So I'm thinking here. Danganronpa, yeah, like that. What do we got?
I have an alibi. When
wait, let's look at Monokuma file again. Discovered in the library. As many times as 9:10. Oh wait, hold on. Huh. Women don't have alibis.
Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro.
Maybe it's the Monokuma file?
How'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit.
I don't know, dude. I'm not supposed to lie, am I? Accountability now. There's the adding the lie function. Oh man. That adds so much more to it. I don't know. Any suggestions, guys? Any hints? Anything you can think of? I'm getting kind of lost here. Shuichi, where was he? I mean, he was with her the entire time, except for he left briefly. But we've already established it's not him. Like we know that it's her now. Lie about the watcher to her alibi. You think so? Okay.
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Okay, so it wasn't that. That's not it. Mm. Oh, let's see. I think it may be the lookout classroom. Normal classroom? No. The vent is accessible while he wasn't there, right? It was, yeah. The vent was accessible.
I have an alibi.
Okay, let me think.
And watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how'd she kill him?
I may just be guessing here.
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Oh!
That's wrong!
I sure up just guessed, dude.
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Did she stack the books in a way to where she could just roll the shot put down? Is that what she did?
Hold up. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it.
Oh my
She rolled
god.
the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
Holy shit, dude.
I am skeptical that she could perform such a feat of accuracy.
So it was a magic shot put ball? That's not possible.
You're literally the she wants him to reveal the truth, bro.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the library.
The vent.
So it seems you already know about that.
Cause she left the vent. She left the vent out. No, bro, Blab. You have to find the truth in these. That's how the game works. Too weird, but Himiko reminds you of Luma in the Mario. I don't even know who that is. I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know, but I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball and moved the classroom to the library. She rolled it through the vent, and she must have stacked the books in a way that it would roll down. Oh, right, the freaking hangman thing. Oh, man, this again. Yeah, okay. Illuminated, blah, blah, blah. Right-click to get the letter orb. Select them in the correct order. Just keywords, yeah. Flash spot uses focus energy. What? The what? Oh, this is, oh, great. This is even more complicated than the last game. Oh, no. Oh, what? What's up for a vent? Okay, I gotta find a V then. That's a V. How do I don't know how the controls work, whatever. E, that's an E. Why are students based police being handled? Because there's no police. There's literally an apocalypse in this universe. Like there's an apocalypse going on. N, that's an N. I need a T. T. Okay, that was you.
The classroom's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct.
I can't believe it was the protagonist. How is the game going to continue if it was the protagonist? Are we just going to take over as Shuichi now? What?
And comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
She's the one who stacked the books.
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
It'd be funny if the game just ends. No, we gotta solve all the mysteries. I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence the culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. Said I wouldn't back down, I made a promise. Stacked books, yep. That's what it's going to
The
be.
shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's
Could make a good joke
head
mod
from
for the
that
game.
distance?
Yeah, that's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling on its own and fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Yeah.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
No, you're an idiot.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
No. I think I need to agree with what's his name.
Don't lose sight of the truth.
Yeah.
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike
Rantaro's head from that distance.
It's impossible.
It's not like it started rolling
On its own.
I missed. Damn it. I wish I could rewind. You ever thought of the thought that physics could stop working? No. I've never thought of that.
Hey, Sweetie. Don't lose sight of the truth. The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance? It's not like it started rolling on its own.
I agree.
I agree.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
Rolled along the bookcase?
That's some
I
careful
did
planning,
say
dude.
that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
She,
It has
she,
nothing to do with convenience.
yep, she
The shot
specifically
rolled
did it.
exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Someone did have a floor plan. You. In fact, that might be concrete proof to my theory.
That's it.
Keep left clicking. I can't left click. I gotta right click. I hate that they changed that between
I recall
games.
that during the investigation, you said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
As long as the dead loser learn how to dodge roll. Bro, he got hit on top of the head with a shot put. That's something completely different.
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Shit, you haven't mentioned that until now?
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one.
Just iPhone out of it.
Feast your eyes on these babies.
What? Yep. So, like a freaking trench all the way there. Damn.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
They couldn't handle having a woman protagonist through the whole game, so they killed her off in the first trial. They're gonna kill her off in the first trial. And we're going back to a guy protagonist.
See,
I
the books
hate
are stacked
this.
like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh, Shuichi is right.
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
It's like a trench.
I see,
Yeah.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
Jeez, dude.
The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library.
How did they trick us? Like, there was no indication throughout like playing as her that she did that. Like during the You're like, ah, that's so insane.
If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum.
Thing is, does he have the hair thing that all the pro tags have? Probably under his hat. Probably. Ahoge? Or Ahoge, however you pronounce it. Yeah, it's probably under his hat. He hasn't taken his hat off the entire time yet. That's why he had the hat. So we didn't know he was going to be the protagonist.
And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
She did open it. Pushed the grate into the duct. And I lifted my body and looked inside. So how's it look? Could a person fit in there? It'd be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
I still, like, man. Like, out of all the plot twists I've seen in this series, this is one of the most ridiculous ones.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it.
This is too convoluted, bro. There's been way even more convoluted murders in this game. Out of the convolutedness of some of the murders in this game, this is one of the least. Didn't his hat fall off when he fell out of the locker? I don't remember. That was a long time ago.
It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along
top quality
the
animation
of the
there.
open books, and fell on top of his head.
Yeah, the blood in Danganronpa is always that color. It's a stylization thing.
And it was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
I don't think it's Japanese law, because if you watch anime or play other Japanese games, there's lots of red blood. I think it's pretty much, I mean, it seems like it's always been a stylistic choice. So
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
oh, she did mention one time that she likes Rube Goldberg machines. Oh shit.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right. Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball? Had to have been just at the right time to kill Rentaro. And Shuichi entered the basement. Had to be when Rentaro was close.
Oh no!
Okay. The broom? She did have a broom, didn't she? When she was leaving the classroom. Maybe.
That's it!
Yeah, she was sweeping for some
The
reason.
moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver! Someone move the bookcase, hurry! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me. I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Yeah, probably. It probably is.
Hold on, don't just jump to conclusions. I've still got a lot of questions.
Bro, you're just trying to drag this out, aren't you?
That's weird. Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I can believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
It's purpose what they do.
Don't not believe it either.
What?
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name.
He's a good dude. Is this what the debate club is like? I don't know. Sack books, Rentaro's belongings, bloody shot put ball.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
It's
That's
like from
about the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Oh, yep, music. Can I hit it on time?
That shot
Oh,
was
nope.
rolling through the.
Yep. Yep, the music.
So much noise. My car would have heard. Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal. Of course it's a big deal.
I refuse to
Believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. What kind of doubts? Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Actually, it was very loud.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What? Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
Jeez, dude. No more books than I expected. Top of the bookcase is covered ending with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. So move the ladder, reorganize the books bit by bit. There's so many, it might be hard to set up a camera here. Thought so. Just gotta try a little harder. I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. Continue moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books. Yep.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
I hate this.
You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Where did she hide it? Oh, her backpack. Something wrong? We need to go before Mew changes her mind. Fuchi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. Shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
It's crazy. Like, we were playing as her, and yet they still hid all that stuff. No, her backpack, you idiots.
Where would she have even hidden it?
Only one place. Shirt or skirt, no, backpack.
That's it! Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack.
That's weird.
I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should
Damn.
not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
I sure as hell didn't notice.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
It's fun with the whole I hate this line you keep sprinkling. I do hate this. I hate this so much.
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know?
Yeah.
She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood.
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character.
I don't think he was in on it. I think he was oblivious.
I truly believe that.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you.
Shuichi's friend Kaede? No. We pretty much established it was her.
I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Your truth, what? Another tutorial, jeez. Argument, armament mode won't listen. I'm sure. remove. Okay, so we've got this thing now. Completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. Okay. Yeah, it's the rhythm game crap. I suck at this. On top of your opponent's are called rhythm sights, blah blah blah. Press the correct key. Musical change. Tempo will pick up. Okay. Try pressing spacebar. I get feeler time. Invisibly, you press any key. You can activate it when your focusing energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent argument is destroyed, blah blah. So with 4 words. Just use the correct word with range below. Split second Roger. Okay. As always, it was a pleasure. Yeah, sure. Alright. Alright, this is the final thing.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Okay, this is easier than the...
I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone!
Oh.
I'm the one who killed Rantaro!
Wait, what is that? Oh, okay.
Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
Oh.
Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Oh, jeez.
Say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth.
Ah.
Please stop. Just stop.
Oh,
Remember
crap.
what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
Ah.
Shuichi, I know you can do this.
Okay. That was a little easier than the old
Do
one.
you know what I was trying to do?
Kill the mastermind. Yep. Oh. That's actually not as bad as the old thing.
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
That was a lot easier than like the old rhythm game stuff in the first 2. Danganronpa games where the GF tries to break up with them.
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
She was.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind.
That makes it even more tragic.
She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see. Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
Yup. Big
But it's
misplay on
all
her
my
part,
fault.
absolutely.
Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there. And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Oh, damn.
It's not true.
Jeez.
Don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything is my fault.
Jeez, dude. I was hoping they were both gonna survive and like fall in love or some shit, and then, oh man.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this.
I hate this.
That's
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
Want to help you grant Kaede's wish. Closing argument, yep. Yep, it's gonna be, yep, just like the last one, blah blah, comic book. So there are gaps here and there. These are missing panels. Hopefully it's not too much different than the last one. Right click to fix the panel, empty space, only curve will fit. Where the empty space hits with the stock panel account. Some panels you can't select it first. Yep. Switch pages. Okay. Alright. We're at the closing argument now. Okay. So, wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing the additional motive. So, where are my stock? Oh. Okay. Killing a promotional video. Brought the event grade up. Turn on the flash function. Okay, that's our options right now. So, it was asked to modify the cameras. Don't have that. What was the murder weapons found in the warehouse? Don't have that yet. Over to the library. Even they prop the event grade up. Are you so invested in this? I mean, this crazy stuff. With the modified camera, they turned on the flash function. Wait, what? Yeah, okay. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Let's see. Oh, we're unlocking more now. So, gotta find, where's the promotional video? Oh, what? Oh, guess not. Okay, never mind. Where's the shot put ball rolled? From event. What? Oh, come on. Wait, what? Well, oh, that was right. Okay. I'm an idiot. Whose picture was taken. Taro. Okay. It wasn't because of the promotional video. Correct. So everyone off. What did Tsuchi see in the library? What did he see in the library? Is it that? No. What do I? Bookcase returns to yeah, there we go. Okay. Bookcase, yeah. Okay, so now we should have, okay. We wanted to fight against Monokuma. It was those guys. Mio was asked to modify the cameras. Murder weapon found in the warehouse. It was shot put balls. And is that, what did the culprit set up last? Okay, and then, yep, there's the last one.
This is the truth of the case.
All right.
It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me.
It was her.
At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit.
It's freaking crazy, dude. Who's the bear? That's Monokuma. He's like the main antagonist, bro.
To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap.
Right, and she freaked out because they were begging her.
We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot put ball.
Like a metal bowling ball.
They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack.
I still can't believe we were playing as her,
On the
dude.
day
That's
the
so
time limit would
freaking crazy.
expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library.
I think all Danganronpa games start, at least the game starts only
Once
goes through
there,
today's
we
monitor
searched
as a
the room
motive.
for ideal locations
Yeah,
to
that's
put
usually how it
cameras.
goes, yeah. It's usually like Monokuma always has to add a motive, really.
But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on.
Oh, that's why she put so much duct tape on it? Bro.
After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them.
Monks, that is ridiculous, sir. Dang, that
After
one
watching
girl's
that
skirt
group
is
into
really
the
short,
game
isn't
room,
it?
I returned to the classroom.
And so is her top. That's the martial arts girl, isn't it?
With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder.
Damn.
After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion.
That is crazy, dude.
Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path.
Man dies from giant can from amusement park ride flying off or
The
something
shot
like
the
that. Bruh.
culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling.
Crazy video, yep.
The shot
Jeez,
kept
dude.
rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete.
Bonk, yeah. A little more than just a bonk.
I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth.
That sucks. That sucks so much. I hate this.
That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate pianist.
I'm so upset, dude. I'm so upset. I thought she was the protagonist. I thought she was going to survive through the whole
that
game.
Concludes the events of this case. No. Kaede did it?
The best part is coming up soon. There's no best part about any of this.
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede. You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
What? You're so chill about this.
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Oh, man. She was totally starting to get me into him, too.
Kaede, why are you smiling like that?
She's doing it for you, brother. That's why.
Why are you still trying to get me to be brave?
Because you need to, idiot.
Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
Woman logic.
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
Yup.
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
I hate this so much. How do I... ow. This sucks. This sucks.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
We all know the result, you stupid bear. Vote for the wrong person to save for. Why? I didn't. You should have been faster. Can you just pick someone else? I mean, I guess you can, but kind of funny if you could vote for. I mean, everybody voted for her, so.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't even want to play this game anymore now. This sucks. Alright, we got through the trial. Man, for the first trial, that one still went kind of long. Jeez. Got an A on the class trial.
Absolutely right!
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rintaro Amami is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu.
I'm glad.
What?
Good. What do you mean good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really. but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. How did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what will possess you to do something like this? Gonta no can accept this, not unless you explain.
Real?
I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey.
Hey, please allow me a few more moments for your time then. Just like Suichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game. Why'd you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. The time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all. I was worried about that happening.
Therefore.
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. Couldn't let that chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone?
Yeah.
That's right. Thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too.
But...
Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where you wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma was that the killing game started.
You really don't get it.
Regardless of your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. Hello. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Put it like that. But he's not wrong. She's the reason the killing game finally started.
No.
If Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now. Kaede saved everyone. We know can blame her. I know, you don't need to remind me. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off myself for being so useless. Is he lying or is he telling the truth? I don't know if he's actually upset. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act. Ah, what a dick. That oblivious, huh?
That's right.
Well, Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. If I was at Tron Danganronpa, would just say, I did it if they suspect me and see everyone just go crazy. Bro, you get literally yourself and everyone killed, you idiot. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. It should be all hate, blame, and you should all hate, blame, be disgusted by me. Kaede, please calm down. Don't tell a woman to calm down. That never works. After we found Rentaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I'd done. But I couldn't because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see, if you confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us.
Yeah.
But she could have left and then got help? I don't know.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. At the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all, so it would motivate you to keep moving forward. Is that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind? I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rentaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then.
We were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial. Kaede did mention that. That's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us. Defeat the mastermind in this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I mean, we don't know. I mean, the mastermind in the first two games is dead, so we have no clue. I mean, well, they don't have a clue either because they didn't play the first two games. But I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was going to tell you all eventually, but before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Oh, skip ads. Don't need people to miss this. Okay. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. Thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rentaro.
Sorry.
This is my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind. You were wrong, but didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Suichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still they did not appear. You said seriously, it was a close one. Kaede just kept her mouth shut. We'd all be dead right now. Yeah, but she wouldn't let that happen. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Suichi?
But...
On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. Wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remained hidden. That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all. Among us! So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time?
I see.
All her actions were taken under Suichi's flawed logic.
Okay.
That's why this is my fault. All this happened because my detective work was wrong. I hadn't been so stupid. I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede. Rentaro wouldn't have died, and Kaede would be a murderer. It's my fault. No, it's not.
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Didn't I?
But...
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? If your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Suichi to know.
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
You guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Kaede put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass. Yeah, he is. I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However...
No, he's an idiot, not her. You only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right.
Yes, we're still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I don't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends. You should have been so much more than friends.
Damn.
I'm sorry. So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us?
Hi,
How did things...
hello!
All right, that's it. What?
What?
What do you mean that's it?
Ah,
Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tearjerker schlock. I can't stop crying. I see nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else bought them.
now then.
Well, we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... It's time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting.
Chills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. It's punishment time! Wonder how to beat this game fast, crush it. Okay, so there is an infinite amount of Monokumas. Monokuma is a robot that is being remotely controlled, and there are literally thousands of them. Canonically, if you play the spin-off game, there's potentially millions of Monokumas. So, that you can't be stopped by destroying him. Punishment? You mean Kaide's execution? No freaking way. There's no way I will let you do that. Hey! Exosoul's a symbol. Oh no.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say?
Don't do it, Kaito. You'll get killed.
Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I. Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong.
No, Goji, you gotta live and
Gentlemen
protect everybody.
never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop!
Yup. I figured she would stop them.
Stop it.
Kaede.
Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
Why? You said you'd never give up, that we get out here together. That's what you said.
Damn it.
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we can do something. Don't give up until the end. I'm not giving up because I have you. Bruh.
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
Not all of them are gonna live. That's not how these games go, sister. In this ridiculous killing game, survive and get the hell out of this place. And then be friends after you escape, okay? Think you'd all be the best of friends. Affirmative,
I should
Kaede.
take that request.
I'll do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Go to work hard and keep Fred safe till very end. Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring. I hate him. Now then, let's get started. I haven't. Oh, okay.
Very special punishment.
All right, let's go. Wait a second. Kaede, please don't.
Hey.
Shoichi, you better not lose. You can't lose this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time.
Oh, man.
I believe in you.
Oh, it's so depressing. Don't spoil anything. I mean, I'm sure her punishment is piano related because she's the ultimate pianist. But still. I am so upset right now. Oh, bro. Oh, no. She's not a wealthy white girl. She's just a Japanese girl that's good at piano. And she was a great character. Oh, Lord. Oh, okay. That's a really big piano. Yeah, see, there's a bunch of Monokumas. See them? Oh, Lord. What? Oh, no. Oh, is it strangling her? Oh, jeez. Oh, I hate this. Oh, man. That is just wrong. Oh. Ooh. What? Oh my god. I hate this. Man, that's a pretty brutal one too. Holy shit. Bro. I don't want to play this game anymore. I like these games, but God. Out of all the plot twists in the past two games, this is like one of the most craziest ones. Like she was literally the protagonist. Well, I guess not anymore, but I guess Suichi's the real protagonist, but still, jeez. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all of reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. What the? Why is Monokid? Monokid, what have you done? I don't care about the freaking Monokuma. She puked again. Oh, well. But this tension ain't so bad, you know. Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No, my sweet darling Monokid claimed his collateral damage. This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. Our precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more. No. I'm glad you kids came in bulk. It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? Well... What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. Are all the Monokubs gonna get killed too?
But how?
What in the world is this? Are you kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Acho, please grant Kaede soul eternal repose. Can't believe this happened to Kaede. I liked her so much. You liar. I hate you. I hate you. I hope he dies next. Like, for once, I hope a character dies. I don't like him. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. Moments like this are what make the killings all worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
Dare you?
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all?
Hey,
I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as fun. There's no greater joy than in witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. Surpassed psychotic by a wide margin.
Now?
I don't think I've ever felt quite this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
You hate us? If so, have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say?
Hey,
That's your job to figure it out. If you're really gonna know, if you want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it.
well,
The corpse formerly known as Rentaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rentaro's hunch? What indeed?
That is.
He did say it would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could it be at all related to his hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
why you?
What the hell is this hunch you're going on about? Spill it. I wonder.
Then
If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut.
Cuz,
You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim.
well,
Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the difference of death for you.
However,
He wasn't really the mastermind, was he?
you're really bugging me.
Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions?
And another
Aren't you
thing.
guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all going to end up like Kaede.
What?
Here,
Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, okay?
right?
Never know who's going to be the next killer.
Looking forward
I can't
to it.
wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten to us this time, but we'll get you next time. You'll see.
Why?
Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see that at least one of you has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're going to live for a while. I'll do my best. I hope he doesn't. I hate him. Shut the hell up. We're not going to have another killing game. I, Kaito Momota, am not going to let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm going to punch that grin right off your face for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely.
Too bad.
I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
If you're in a situation like this, how long do you think you would last? I mean, I probably wouldn't be a murder victim just because I'm super paranoid. So, there's that at least. I'm ridiculously paranoid, bro. So, it's because of my anxiety. When you have ADHD, it makes you very anxious. So I'm very anxious and paranoid, so.
Well,
Anyways, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just began. Ugh. Hey, Monodam, explain yourself. I get that Monaco was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because.
I did it for us. I wonder if all the Monocos are going to end up getting squished or something. Hey, wait, Monodam. Where are you going?
It's getting interesting.
You probably killed him as payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. I don't care about them. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only we remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going crazy.
no.
I think I would die in like the first week because of me trying to kill everyone but getting the vote for me. Oh my god. They was get got by a giant mousetrap with a purple P90, and I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb. Also, there would be no purple P90 because it takes place in Japan, and they're stupid and don't have guns. Samuki, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope left to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude, bro. Chill with the degenerate. Chill with that, girl. Stop it. But Tinko, you're crying too. Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be.
Prayer time.
In times like this, we should pray for Kaide's soul so she can rest in peace.
what?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we going to do from now on? I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaito's voice boomed in the air, and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Oh, he punched him. Bruh.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Did you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you.
Yep.
But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low even for a low-life degenerate man like you. You better knock it off or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. What? Why would you say it like that? Why would you say it like that? Especially at a time like this, girl. Come on.
Are you okay?
Okay.
He's fine, yeah.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gonto not sure if it waste of time, but Gonto agree. Fighting not good.
Ben?
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly. He is so creepy.
Sorry.
You all should go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason why you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while. Just for a little bit. We can't just leave you here by yourself.
No.
Spooky, perhaps it would be best if you allowed us some privacy for now. Okay, I suppose. Suichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Well, she's being nice to him. What? Just hit the reset button on your feelings. You'll feel happy and cheerful in no time. That's not how it works, dude. Not for normal people. Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It keeps one to avoid. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts. Hey. Oh, Gonto will go back too. Let Gonto know if you need his help, okay? Sad. One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator, except.
I mean,
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede. Why don't you try going to her ultimate lab? Huh? What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should be at least a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede liked?
Listen up.
Understand? There's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's going to be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean,
if anyone's going to help you, it'll be her and your memories. He is such a good dude. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. Damn. It's not as if there would be any memories here. These are the things she was really passionate about. That's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. Would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. That reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. Stood in the front of the shelves and CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it? Here it is. This is it. Took the CD from the shelf and placed it on the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. Oh, that's a sad sounding song. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It was a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. For long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up.
Oh, man.
A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water.
This is so depressing.
You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident.
I hate this. I said it a million times. I hate this.
So you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
That's so depressing, dude. You can take the hat off, though? You should take the hat off now as like a sign of change or whatever. Alright, there we go. That's the end of the chapter. Oh my god. This freaking game. Absolutely crazy. They let us think for that entire first big section of the game that she was the protagonist. Musical no hair. Oh, you got her hair. Oh, man. This game. Save. Yes. Okay. That's going to be it for tonight. Yeah, I figured the stream might go about this long. Well, maybe I was thinking maybe about 4 hours, but it's been over 4 hours, but I figured. Oh man, that was I have you know, I played the first two games and now this one. That's literally probably the biggest plot twist I've seen in these games. It's okay, Gonta is still alive. That's true. We still have Gonta. I just can't believe like we had like a fake protagonist. Like that is the craziest thing to think about. Like that is nuts. Absolutely nuts. Like I mean, I hate it, but man, they were cooking with that idea. Best stream to catch just because of this. Well, I hope you come to the other ones. I doubt anyone's live. No, there's nobody. We can't raid anybody right now. Nobody's live. Oh, but man, that was freaking nuts. Wow. I still have not fully wrapped my head around that, but that's crazy, man. Okay, well, I'm sure I'll play this game again, even though I'm very upset right now. But I do enjoy this series, so thanks for streaming. Thank you for watching. I'm not a femboy, though. Thanks again, everybody. Leave a like if you hadn't, you know, because that helps. If you want, maybe later leave a comment on the recording, because that also helps. That's going to be it for tonight, and next stream will be on Thursday. I don't have anything planned for tomorrow, but then I might have some free time tomorrow. I don't know. If there's a surprise stream, I will let you know. But that's going to be it for now. See you next time. Thanks for watching. And yeah, I'm out of here. Good night, everybody. Bye.